Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, and welcome back to more Quantum Break. Yes, hi, Pi, what have you done to your name? What have you done to your name? I feel...
Grandy Bloss gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave's _crusty_used_sock. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
I want to go back to celebrating my son's birthday now, I think. Oh my god, what a way to begin. Grandy Bloss, hello. Thanks for that. Belatedly, Hathia, welcome back for your 3rd month. It is lovely to see you. Hi. How are we all? Let me scroll up and say hello to Early Gang. Hello there, T-Rex, welcome. Hello there. Hello there, Meg. Thank you for the ooh-woo for 22 ooh-woo months. Wait, no, tier 2 woo for 35 ooh-woo months. Shit. I tried to be... No! Okay, that's enough now. You don't have to all copy it. August _90 woo 7. 90 woo? No, it doesn't make sense. August, thank you for the 82 months. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Thank you, JR Blue, for the 80 months of support. August, thank you for the 82. And thank you, Meg, for the 35. One away from 36 at the tier 2 as well. Thank you, Meg. Thank you all for being here. How are we doing, guys? Happy hump day. I'll apologize now. I am a little bit
time
to what? Lexi, come on, don't leave us on a cliffhanger. Time to what? What's happening? Lexi, thank you for the 4 months. I sincerely appreciate that. I was just gonna say, apologies in advance. I've got a slightly tickly throat. It's a little, not super sore, just irritated, and I don't know why. So, I might be coughing a lot today. Not that I'm sick, it's just, just got a clearly old throat. So, yeah, apologies. Are we all ooh-ooing today? Makerstay has found the brand new emote. Thank you, Makerstay. Courtesy of the lovely Ibsen's Castle, welcome to NDD Unk. Now, annoyingly, and I don't say this to try and get Ibsen to fix it for me, I had to remove the background. The background was the same color as my teeth in the photo. So if you look at the zoomed in version that Makerstay put in chat moments ago, you'll notice that my my teeth are transparent and they're black. So yeah, it looks slightly strange. So sorry about that. But yes, can we please get some love in chat for the lovely Ibsen's Castle, who out of the kindness of his heart just decided to make that. Thank you, Ibsen. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Andy, my man, just want to say that I've been marathoning the Warframe series, and man, the Jade Shadows episode made me cry rivers. Thank you for the work, and keep it up. Thank you, Go On Faith. I appreciate that. Yeah, that is probably my top 3 moments, plural, of the game. As heart-wrenching and as painful as it was, God, it was just so well done, wasn't it? Thank you for enjoying, Faith. I appreciate that. Makerstay, thank you for the furret bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome on in. Let me scroll back up. I've likely missed some people here. Fracture, hello. Soda, hello. The Unk aim she tells you not to worry about. Citizen number 7, hello there. Rakin, hello. Happy belated B-Day to ABD20. And yay for me, this awesome time skip so I didn't miss anything. Ray, get yourself in here.
I've been subbed for. Anyway,
that's a lot of months.
I hope Babid20 had an incredible birthday yesterday filled with love and much presents. Indeed love.
It could not have been any better, Koji Man. Could not have gone any better. He's just such a happy boy. He really is. Asik, thank you. Or Ishk, sorry. Thank you for the 41. Thank you for the flashbang. Yeah, he's just such a happy boy, and he had a great day. I can actually hear him right now. He's only just come home. Would you guys permit me 2 minutes to go and say hello because I've not seen him all day. He's only just got home now. Do you mind if I very, very quickly... I'll go to the BRB screen. Hold on. I'll be really quick. I just want to go and give him a hug. One moment. What the f? I'll reach toward the pool. What's the worst that can happen?
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Wow. I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah? Stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. I had to vomit. Oh, the microphone's still on? We are back. Oh. We are back. Sorry about that. Where was I? I think I was talking about his birthday. Yeah, it was good. Really good. He had a great time. We had a great time. It's amazing. Again, he instinctively, impulsively will just say, "Love you, Dada," and it's the best. And he'll say, "Hug, Dada?" Shit like that. And it's like, oh my god, this is amazing. So yeah, feel like I've won the lottery every single day. As cringe as that might sound. How many quantums did Andy break so far? One, actually, if you can believe it. Assistant janitor, hello. The screenshot flashbang is Andy's revenge for Alan Wake 2 jump scares. I really, really want to try and not do that so much today. That being having to constantly tab out to take screenshots. Easier said than done, I think, because there's so often moments in the game where like a particular piece of environmental detail or something, you know, catches my eye and I want to have it, you know. So yeah, I'll try. No promises, though. I wish there was a way, and I mean, I suppose I could hide the game on the key press that brings up the notes. I wonder if that's possible. I would still get flashbanged, but you wouldn't. No, I'll sort something out. I don't know if that's the best solution. Anyway, Fracture, hello there. Ipson, hello. Inevitable Choice. Ogami Wolf, welcome on in. Alchemist, August _97. Thank you again for the earlier resub and the uwu. Sable Drake, pie with kumis and cheese. Pie, I don't know what to say, man, about the new name. I really hope that you are not incredibly active in another community, because it would probably become a topic of discussion. Excuse me, random chatter. Care to explain your name? Basically, there was this guy and he mispronounced it and it was funny and watch this clip. No, let's bury it. Bury it in the past where it belongs. Yeah. The funny thing is, every time he said Fracture, I turned my head. This has been my internet name for over 6-ish years now. Fracture. Feel Hiss's pain when we played through Control. The amount of times I would start waxing lyrical about the Hiss, and Hiss would be like, Jesus Christ, man, I'm trying to relax, and I felt like you needed me. Like, no, I'm good, man, you go chill. So yeah, Tackens, hello there. Night As, hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, welcome to the best channel on this earth that watching will guarantee a smile on your face. Night _As, who is paying you to say these nice things? That is an incredible kind message. Thank you very much, Night As. Faith, hello again. Bumblebone, hello. Airborne, hello. My day has been like a 3-stage JRPG boss battle. Went from Chuhai? Huhai I don't know how to pronounce that, Airborne, of every flavor into sake tasting, and ended with cocktails, including a particularly fine Moscow Mule made with homemade ginger syrup. Airborne, that sounds incredible. That sounds amazing. I've similarly had a pretty productive day. This has been the first proper day since the beginning of November, not including the Christmas break, but like a work day for me, where I've not had to record a new episode of the Warframe series. Monday I was doing some recording bits and pieces here and there, but today was the first day where I could just really like do whatever, you know, not that I had the day off. Like, I've not been gallivanting and, you know, having a solo breakfast out at the local cafe, spot of golf. Like, I've not been doing any of that. I've been working the whole day, but God, it's just been quite nice. It's a nice change of pace. It's been really quite good because I've not had to think, oh God, I need to be recording by this time. I need to render at this time. I need to make a thumbnail here. I've gotten so much done. So much done. And I feel really good about it. So, yeah, I've finished the script for the Warframe video already, which is, like, incredible. I thought that would take me a little bit longer, but I'm super happy with it. The news that I said I could share Friday is going to be postponed one day to Saturday. Sorry. So, yeah, Saturday, big news. Next week, hopefully Friday, if not Friday, Saturday, even more big news. Like back-to-back dosages of big news. And it's hard to say which one's better. They're both pretty good. They're both pretty good. I will admit, before people are like, oh, it's sponsorship or something, no money is changing hands. If it were, holy shit, you would know. I will, on that topic, ever since the Warframe series blew up on YouTube, the amount of quote-unquote sponsors that are like in my emails, they're all mobile games or gambling, which is really annoying. But I had to turn one down because I'm not going to ever do anything related to gambling. I'm talking thousands of dollars to try and promote some gambling website. You can see how some people would happily go, yeah, okay, I'll do that because it's such an irresistible sum, you know, the financial security it provides. But in doing so, you're sort of, you know, not selling your soul, but, well, you are, right? It's for me, a step too far. I probably have a number. That number's probably in the millions. But I'm not selling my soul for any less. Hey there, every time someone says time, Andy has to take a drink, happily. Time. Cheers. MP, welcome. How are you? Pup Time is here. Hello, Pup Time. Asik, hello. Mr. Gabs, hello. We are live on both websites, and soon, this over here will be multi-chat. Soon, which is fun. It's been confirmed by Dan Clancy that we are now able to show off the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat without worrying about being penalized. The only thing that I have to do is make sure that people don't say horrible things on YouTube, and I'm not able to moderate it in time, so we'll see. We'll see, but that's the plan moving forwards, and then hopefully I can better integrate both of the chat streams into the videos in some way. So yeah, anyway, Risque View, hello there. Kima, hello. I need some Alan Wake Me Up Inside, now more than ever. Kima, welcome. How are you today? Sand, hello. Kima, not to... I was gonna say not to dox you. Not doxing. This sounds really bad, the way I've worded this. I was watching Preach a little bit last night, doing his housing competition, and I was like, oh shit, Kima's here. But I look, so I didn't want to be like, hey, I'm here, because that felt even weirder. But God, the WoW housing stuff. Pay attention, FF14. Holy shit. It's incredible. The amount of flexibility that you have with designing your homes in that game is mind-blowing. Is it good? Man, it's incredible what they've been able to do. And I really hope that lights a fire under the butts of creative... No? Is it? It's not CBU3 anymore, is it? What's their new name? I forget what name that they now rock. But yeah, it's very flexible. Yeah, very flexible. Yeah, Johnny, hello there, welcome. Tackens, hello. Shadowclaw, Sapphic Music, hello there, welcome. I had that very same cold, it's stealth, turned quite nasty for me, I only just recovered. I think I've had a little something for maybe a week now, Mr. Gabs, but I'm talking it's like 10% at most. So I think I'll get there, hopefully in time. I'm glad you're all enjoying the brand new emote. Thank you again, Ibsen, for making it. Crit is here. Crit, hello. For people who aren't on the community server that we currently have operating over in the Minecraft world, Crit captured, using the Cobblemon mod, a shiny furret. Can you believe that? Wasn't spawned in, wasn't hacked in, it spawned naturally, and he caught it. Isn't that incredible? His first shiny Pokemon of all the Pokemon in the game, and he got a furret. Isn't that ridiculous? 2 of them now? No. Wait, you've got another one? Report back. I need to know. Just spill the details. Ike, hello. Get out of here. Go away. Oh, that was when I said go see my son. Yeah, he woke up late round his grandparents today, and that delayed him then coming home with Mrs. D20, so I hadn't seen him until just then, so that was nice. Nice to see him. Should I watch his Baldur's Gate playthrough? Oh, mine? When it's live, I would recommend it. It's good times. It's good times, I would say. Thank you, Alchemist, for the furret bits and giving me the opportunity to take a quick sip of my Pepsis. Yuki Okami, hello there, Yuki. Make a stay! Whoa! Make a stay. Thank you for the furret bits again. Cheers, buddy. I'm here, was busy getting a concussion in-game. Gotten, what game are you playing? What? My daughter doesn't like to hug me after I come home from work just because I work in a morgue. I first have to take a bath, then hugs are okay. I work in the IT department. Okay, right, I was gonna say. Faith, holy shit. That would be wild. Handling corpses all day and then having to come home and I wouldn't be able to do that. Not in a million years. That is... Yeah, oh, gives me the heebie-jeebies. But I kind of had a similar thing. For a while, Baby D20 just wouldn't care. He does care about me, but for a while he just wanted mama. But now, Dad is back on the menu, thankfully. Hot swapping a picture of you as Riker. I mean, Riker is you. Thank you, Crit. Started watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Never really got into Game of Thrones, but I love it. It's so good, isn't it, Grandy Bloss? It's grounded. It's... I hate the word, but it's gritty. It's real. It's just quite nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And it makes me wish that Game of Thrones was less large stakes and more grounded and quiet and slow, because my god, I love it. And I kind of want more fantasy Sean Connery fantasy shows to do something similar. Like, instead of going immediately to like royalty and lords and, you know, vying for kingdoms, I want more grounded stories like that, which just focus in on a traveler, an adventurer, wanderers who maybe don't have a place. I really, really liked it. The first full scripted video, yes, the script is complete, and it's not a lore video. The first Warframe video I'm making is very much a, hey, come play this game sort of thing. Like, talking about my own experiences, essentially making an advert for the game that is not sponsored, not paid for, just, you know, again, for the love of the game, trying to get the good word of Warframe out there for people. And then I've got some other things planned, so... Yeah. Am I going to stream the dev stream? No, I don't think so, because I want to focus on it instead of having to chat, if you know what I mean. Like, I really want to just be able to listen, focus in, theorize, and not have to worry about interacting so much. Maybe in the future, yes, I'd like to do that. But for my first one, just so I can get to grips with what's going on, I'll probably just do it myself. I'll send you 1 million, then do Kingdom Hearts. 1 million pesos gotten? No offense, I've seen what's happened to the peso in recent months and years. I think 1 million peso is what, like 10 pounds? Like, God, that currency got completely obliterated, didn't it? A second shiny Sentret has hit the Minecraft server. It's fate. Hold on, I'm tabbing out. I don't buy this for a second. What? Community server? What? Oh my god. He's He's not lying. There's a wow. Crit, what? Another streamer I watch has the ideal solution. He takes a sponsorship that makes clear he effing hates it while technically meeting the terms of a sponsorship. I think that would probably break the terms for me. I don't know. I wouldn't do it. CU? CS. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals here. CU and CS. Oh, it's CS. Creative Studio 3. Yeah. It's not enough to make me want to play WoW again, but I'm glad it went well for them. Same. Kima, I'm in the same boat as you. Please do not use the Unk Aim emo every time I try and shoot anything. Andy, I don't know if you use an Android, but curious, have you tried... Oh, I don't have an Android. I have an iPhone. Not through any weird allegiance to the Apple cult. I just quite like it. I did try an Android phone out when my contract renewed September of last year, and I had to send it back. I really couldn't gel with it. And do you want me to tell you what it mainly was? Gestures. And I've gotten so used to the Apple ecosystem of how gestures work and how every little thing, like I can just navigate my phone in a blink of an eye really quickly, easily, etc. I couldn't do that with an Android. And I get that it's personal. It's whatever. But yeah, I've not yet played it. Hopefully it comes to iOS soon. Fingers crossed. Varshio, hello there. I sincerely hope you are well today, buddy. Get in here. Scrolling up. Hey, Andy, I watched your first stream for Quantum Break, and it was so exciting, and I decided to give it another shot, as could not really go past Act 1 on my first try like 5 years ago, and now I brought it to own it and started it anew. It's a lot better than I remembered. Sirenko, amazing. Good. It's on iOS? No, I know Android has gestures, but I'm talking about... I'm not going to get... I'm not entering into an Android-Apple debate. Like, the specific ones that I can do... Whatever. It's on iOS? Holy shit. How have they managed that? I mean, I guess phones nowadays are incredibly powerful, aren't they? Warframe. Holy shit, there it is! Yoink. I am going to do so much fishing on this bad boy, like you won't believe. There you go. Downloading it. And there's a Warframe companion app. And you can track events and see what's in your foundry? What? Oh my god, this is incredible. This is incredible. I'm installing. I'm downloading now. Anyway, do I have anything else I need to share? Not that I think so. No, I think we're good. I'm kind of gutted that we're probably not going to beat Quantum Break by Friday. Not that I want to speed through the game, but I really had a craving to do a Steam NextFest demo deep dive day where we just like play a bunch of demos on the Steam NextFest, because I've seen so many people on my friends list on Steam play them, and I'm like, God, I know it's my stream, but my brain works in mysterious ways. Maybe we'll do it on Friday? Maybe? Why not postpone it a day? I've never partaken in a Steam NextFest. Ever. But I'm just seeing so many of you play the demos and talk about them. And one of the games that I've been following for a few years now, which is Esoteric Ebb, has a demo. I believe, I'm double checking, Esoteric Ebb. It's got a demo. It has a demo. I really want to play that. That's a game that I've been following again for years now, being published by Raw Fury. And I figured that could be fun, but I'd want to like try and do it on a timer. So like I play a game and I set like a timer that I use as a guide, not like as a law to be beholden to, for like half an hour, just to sort of like get as much as we can. Yes, exactly. Quantum Break is a good game to not rush through. Yeah, and I'm glad that we're not rushing so far. Lunar Abyss seems great. I'm playing it now. Highly recommend enjoyers of survival games and pirates to try out the Windrose demo. Gotten hates it, so you should wait, where does he hate it? Where is he? I'll hate you, but you can. Oh, Gotten. My god. Wine and dine me first. Jeez. Sure, let's do it, guys. Windrose demo. I meant to be playing the game. Windrose is essentially Enshrouded, but pirates. Windrose. Windrose coming soon. Jesus Christ, I love it when they autoplay trailers on Steam. What would we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? That looks cool. That looks really cool. Audio, I'm so sad. No, Asik, stop. Stop. It's sad NextFest is flooded with AI slop now. Same thing on PlayStation. Okay, last spiel, then I'm playing the game. If you go onto PlayStation and you look at the new in-games on the PlayStation Store, it's a bunch of AI-generated images. Most of the games will be about 89p, and the gameplay is completely different to what the picture and the description says. And somehow, these games have hundreds of reviews. Because I imagine a lot of people just go, 89p? That's not a lot. I'll try it out. And then before they realize it, they've bought a scam, essentially. Like, people are just using, like, some... It is crap. And the thing is, it's not just PlayStation, it's not just Steam, even Nintendo. The last time I booted up my Switch and I went to the Nintendo store and looked at the new releases, it was slop all the way down. Not to invoke the words of Terry Pratchett and use them in a different manner, but yeah, it was slop all the way down. It was really disappointing. It is shocking. It is shocking how bad Nintendo's storefront is. Because when I think of Nintendo, I think of overly curated, strict, you know, like, well, you can only play this game. We're not going to remaster this game. We're not going to reboot this. Like, it's so by the book that for them to have allowed Nintendo's seal of approval, baby, for them to allow all of that in there is yeah, really depressing. I agree. Nintendo used to put a seal of quality on their damn boxes, for God's sake. I know. How far have we fallen? But yeah, and it's kind of funny that you guys bring up the AI thing, because I think that's another reason I really want to check out the NextFest as a way to sort of shine a light. I know we don't have a lot of reach here, like us covering a game isn't necessarily going to make or break, you know, their continued success. But just the idea that we can shine a light on some indie developers and see what hard work is being done out there, especially when I think things are pretty bleak in terms of, again, just how much slop there is. I hate the word slop, but I think in this case, it's the perfect term. And just check them out. I wish I enjoyed playing demos, but I hate getting into something just to find out I can't have more of it. See, I think because I was born and raised on PlayStation demo discs, I don't mind it, but I get where you're coming from, Meg. I think had I not lived and breathed demo discs out of official PlayStation magazines for years growing up, I too would probably have difficulty with it. Yeah. Exactly, Faith, exactly. Hey, T-Rex, how are you enjoying Expedition 33? Demo discs were some of the most fun I ever had gaming as a kid. I drained SSX and Star Wars Racer demo, even if it was the same track. The days of demo discs, yeah. I replayed demo discs so many times, so demos on Steam are fine. Yeah, exactly. I still own a staggering number of PlayStation demo discs. OMG, F, there's a big patch tomorrow for Space Marine 2 right before RE9 releases? Pick your poison, Cotton. I think you play Space Marine 2 just in case RE9 has any bugs that need to be fixed with a day one patch or something. Maybe. I genuinely had way more fun playing the Crash Bandicoot 2 demo over and over than I did actually playing the game. I have fond memories of only playing Xenogears and Metal Gear Solid on a demo disc. Gonna fully play Metal Gear Solid for the first time this week. Nice, Luke. I did see that Garrett and Kyle are playing Metal Gear for the first time. I wonder if they get called cultural aliens in the same way I do, out of curiosity. I still have 10 to 20 demo discs from random magazines. All of mine are in the loft, next to my PlayStation somewhere. I never had demo discs in Brazil. The pirate market was always available, and believe it or not, it was way cheaper. Even the demos were expensive. Really? I played the Medieval and Metal Gear Solid demo a billion times. I can't even tell you which ones I played. I remember having a Looney Tunes Races demo disc that I obliterated. Dirthon, I'm really hoping I'm going to be able to play some PoE, yes. I'm working on better work-life balance, so the hope is that I can find the time to enjoy some Path of Exile, yes. How are you, by the way, Dirthon? Anyway, guys, let's play the game, because if not, we're never going to get in. I'm yapping too much. I didn't think it was possible, but it is. A perfect place to hide something.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the Ground Zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured.
Hold on. Alerts are on. Let me disable those just in case someone comes in here. And resubs with a uwu message again.
Unconscious.
Will?
Liam Burke went to retrieve you, and you were gone. How?
Sleepwalking.
Step away! Right now!
So we saw this from their perspective, right?
3 seconds till I pull.
Have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman.
I still can't believe that's Jesse Faden. Well, it's not. It's Beth, isn't it? But you know what I mean.
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
Hell yeah.
I didn't have a clue where I was or
oh.
why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real. Still waiting to wake up.
Wake up, you say. Chronon sources use time vision when its associated power icon is flashing to locate chronon sources. Okay. Oh, and it pulses in the direction. Okay, well, I want to come over here and inspect them before I move on. But before I do anything else, I need to flashbang you and say hello to Judge. Andy carefully dodging all of my messages this morning again, after I carry this man's body up a whole peak, no less. All right, let's read every message from Judge that I've carefully avoided. Oh my god, there's loads. Flashbang, of course, go. This man effing asked us permission to see his son. Is he real? We do pay him. That's sad. Pole Doge, flexible butt, Fentashi. Lower my arm from the Kingdom Hearts button, squinting. I once almost completed a game using only the demo limitations. Car was capped at the 3rd upgrade out of 8, but still, lol. Andy carefully dodging all of my messages this morning again, after I carry this man's body up a whole peak. Chat, he hates me. Judge, I'm so sorry. I really am. I carefully avoided your messages. Not intentionally. Not intentionally, I swear to you. Even though it does seem like I did, because my god, that was a lot of messages that I missed. Now I feel shame. Don't feel shame. Okay, let's have a look at Liam. Oh.
Thanks for the gun, asshole.
Thanks for the gun, asshole.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No, I didn't.
I'm curious to see how Beth Wilder meets us. Again, when we first meet her at the university, Jack mentions, that wasn't the first time she met me, but it was definitely the first time I met her. So I've already guessed that when we were navigating our way through the university and we watched, I think 1, maybe 2 soldiers die due to being shot off screen by another source, that was us having gone back in time. I wonder if that, or before then, is where we initially chat to Beth. We're the ones who saves, we're the ones who save our brother Will, later at the end of Act 1. But how exactly do we get there, I wonder? That's the big question. That's the big conundrum, isn't it? Dodging Andy like it's the Matrix. Dodging like it's an NDD Unk emote, maybe. Okay, let's interact with the Chronon. Upgrades. Collecting Chronon sources allows Jack to upgrade his powers. Press D to view the upgrades menu. Jesus Christ. Someone invent dark mode for this game. Whose idea was it to have white menus? Like, seriously. God bless you if you play this on an HDR TV past midnight. Time vision. Active pulse. Using time dodge and time rush will temporarily reveal... Oh, that is nice. That is nice. And then increased strength on time stop. Durability. Time stop's durability increases, allowing more bullets to be stacked onto it before it collapses. Okay. And then finally, time dodge down here. Increased focus. The focus time triggered by aiming with mouse immediately after using time dodge will last longer. Not bad. And time shield. Jack will recover from damage faster while within the time shield radius. And then there's these here. Serene, Jack, Beth, and Will. Which again, I don't really want to look too hard at these because there may or may not be some spoilers that we can derive from how many there are. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is upgrade time vision. Using time dodge and time rush will temporarily reveal enemy positions. The idea being we time dodge, right click, zoom in on where the red markers are. Pow, pow, pow. You know, unload the clip. So we'll purchase that. Nice. Awesome. It's a very white game. It's a very white game. Yeah.
All right.
It's salad cream actually gotten, not cream salad. Unload the clip, risque, fracture, judge, crit. I love you all so much. Have I ever told you how funny you are? Can I go into hit? Oh shit, I forgot I couldn't crouch. I tried to crouch under there, never mind. So if I do this, it wants me to go up there, but how exactly do you want me to get up there? Oh, I can climb, can't I? Forget that we can vault things. Sorry. Even me? I wouldn't go that far.
New industrial area. Why am I here?
I hope I didn't miss anything up there. PHM. So that's strange, isn't it? That we've got graffiti out here of the events inside. That is very strange. Please make a comment about it, Jack. No. He has nothing to say. Not a single contextual bark of, that's strange. That's weird. Wait, what's going on here? What? Oh god, I struggle to read some graffiti. What does that say? P? Guys, anyone? What the hell does that say? PSOMKS. Prison World? D's nuts. Oh, it says Piggly Wiggly, obviously. Piggly Wiggly.
All the way forward.
Imagine that being someone's tag. Piggly Wiggly was here. That's probably the sort of thing that you'd run into in like Kensington, you know, like some posh boy gone rogue. My name's not Hugo, it's Piggly Wiggly, mother. And you will refer to me as thus. Erwin Edal. Erwin Edal. Okay. Oh, hello. Destructible objects. Use time vision to highlight destructible objects in the environment. I mean, when you say... Oh, okay. I was going to say, when you say highlight, that's not highlighting it, but that is. That was pretty cool. Okay. Get into the locked area with pleasure. With pleasure. I don't know who this Erwin guy is, but they're quite the artiste, aren't they? I think the only reason I'm kind of glomming onto the graffiti is how important it was when we played through Alan Wake 2. Right, with all of the different messages that we'd encounter in the dark place. Remember, use time vision when it's associated. Yes, I'm using it. Sorry.
Well, that's weird.
Some time triggers allow Jack to manipulate the timeline. Oh, so we can go back and move these to climb back up. Okay, let's do it. So if I come here, I guess I need to... Okay, right now I can't do it. Do I need to step off it? Yes. Huh. But I can't do it when I'm on here. Oh, because I go over there. Okay, I see. Right, my read was that I would need to stand there and go up, but I now realize there's this here. We're there. We're there.
Okay, doesn't last. Noted.
D1000, welcome. How are you
When the
today?
fracture broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I can manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
That's a pretty cool ability to have. Blinks-like game. What other games deal with time in a similar manner to what we're dealing with here in Quantum Break? Because I love time manipulation. I don't know. I love it. It's just such a fun sort of mechanism.
Still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock.
Oh, of course, Prince of Persia. Yeah.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen, it was some kind of sick reminder.
We
I couldn't
can
escape
see
what had happened, what he did.
We can see hatches on there. We've got
I needed
Liam
to know
Burke,
why, but part of
Charlie.
me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts in our PR campaign.
I'm gonna get a picture. Sorry. Flashbang. Boom. Sorry.
Amy Ferrero's confession goes live in a matter
Okay, got it.
of minutes.
We'll
What
look at the
about
notes
Jack
in a minute.
Joyce?
Once that confession hits the air, the whole city will be looking for him. He'll have nowhere to turn. He'll come to me tonight.
At the gala? You're sure?
Positive.
Curious that he was labeled as Monarch Actual. Martin Hatch is marked as Monarch. Then you got Dr. Sophia, Monarch Research, Liam Burke, Monarch Security, Cybersecurity, Charlie Winslow, Monarch Security, Mikhail, and then Monarch Research, Lenny Hockler. Especially now that we understand what I think it's been further clarified that Remedy has never explicitly said, oh, by the way, Martin Hatch is War Lindor. But there's enough signs to say it's highly likely that was the case, or that was meant to be the case, right? So now that we know that, I know there's not like as much continuation or continuity, should I say, between Quantum Break and the rest of the Remedyverse. But there likely are still threads which they'd intended to be connective tissue, as it were. You know? What would be the problem in saying Hatch's door, by the way? Never understood it. I guess it's just from the perspective of copyright infringement. I guess, Temple, I don't really fully get it either, but I'm guessing it's just they don't want to accidentally piss in Microsoft's Cheerios.
That chart was the first sign. Monarch had built an entire PR campaign to protect their reputation.
So I guess, had we done the other option, that blackboard would have the notes on instead, right? So this is, for those who missed it, a byproduct of my own decision. At the end of Act 1, we got to make a choice. Essentially a fork in the road. Do we go left? Do we go right? Do we make it so that Monarch kills a whole bunch of people at the university, and then the public revolt, and then we gain allies that way? Or do we go down the route where Monarch uses public relations by abducting Amy and making her the scapegoat, essentially? Yes, we save people in having not gone for the other choice, but we no longer have the potential allies that we would have done had we gone for that other option. So anyway, this is all because of my decision, which is cool. Monarch's PR strategy poster. PR contingency plan, university campus operation. Media control, team leader Charlie Wincott. IT security specialist Amy Ferrero. Confession video, admission of guilt. Sympathetic, protest takes the blame for library incident. Blame shifted to protesters. Build up, protest leader with criminal background. Jack Joyce. Keywords: terrorist activity, lost control, dangerous criminal. 2. News leak, confession to media. Push emphasis onto protests to focus questions. Monarch stopped terrorist attack. 3. fear tactics. Build witch hunt. Public focus on searching for Jack Joyce, the terrorist. Threat containment team leader Liam Burke. Find Jack Joyce. Last seen entering ground zero perimeter. Never arrived at rendezvous. Missing. 2. Insider suspected. Someone is helping Jack Joyce. Find and terminate. Long-term strategy team leader Martin Hatch. Security officer. Monarch Island annual gala. Send invitations to all lifeboat participants. Paul Serene speech at 8:30 p.m. Revealed CFR to reassure investors. Lifeboat protocol test. December 9th. Details classified. 3. Chronon Tech Phase 3 rollout. Invite lifeboat participants. Dr. Sophia Marl tech demonstration. New Juggernaut plating. Chronon harness civilian prototype. 3. Weapons demonstration. Invite lifeboat participants. First weapons test on Chronon saturated individual. Dr. Kim Lab. Have specimen ready. Okay, so we're kind of looking a little bit into the future here. Chronon harnesses for the civilians. Lifeboat, for those that missed it, isn't genuinely referring to people aboard a lifeboat. It's a term used to describe those who will be able to be saved from the end of time. Monarch can offer them a lifeboat, a lifeline, when the end of time arrives. So, we shall see. We shall see how this goes. Hello, Andy. Hope you're well. I disagree with that statement. My boy Jimmy Olsen is here, and also in your recent playthrough of Alan Wake 2, so it's all connected. Shift tinfoil hat to the left. Honestly, I remember being surprised that this game was controversial a bit when it came out. Was it because it had the TV show elements? If it did, I'd be surprised. If it was just the TV show which put people off, I quite like it. Thing is, it's different. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to innovate and try new things. Sicilian pizza. Nice. What's here? Monarch PR plan from Charlie Wincott to Ground Zero Op all. Oh, that's a big one. Hold on. Let's have a quick sip. Cheers, everybody. Okay. Hey, Jarheads. Just got word from Martin Hatch. Apparently our almighty overlord, JK, Paul Serene, has given the green light to our PR proposal. We're implementing a broad PR strategy to deal with the public reaction to the university operation. That means that you will all be working with me directly for the next several hours, whether you like it or not. That's directed at you, Dave. Why Dave? Of all names that you could have... First up, news broadcast. I've skimmed through the list of witnesses pulled from the university and marked the best candidate to deliver our false confession. Amy Ferrero. Perfect mix of hot and sad puppy. Media will eat her up. Green screen and recording equipment are being prepped as we speak. Time is of the essence. I need that video shot and delivered to me within the next half hour in order to get it to media in time. So get her ready for her 15 minutes of fame. We're going to be pinning all of this on Jack Joyce, that wacky little domestic terrorist rascal. Somebody needs to take the fall, right? The device that Monarch stole from the university, but Charlie isn't allowed to know any further details about due to his security clearance, has been airlifted to Ground Zero operation. I'm arranging covert transport to its final destination at Monarch Tower. I'll be your eye in the sky, monitoring traffic to make sure the route is clear. Also, I want my security clearance upgraded once this shit calms down. Level 4? Bullshit. Still searching for Joyce. Transport disappeared after entering the Ground Zero perimeter. Digging through our hundreds of camera feeds to see if anything comes up. Even if we can't locate him ourselves, it's not like Joyce can go anywhere without somebody spotting him once Ferrero does her thing. Liam Burke is leading the search party on the ground. $5 to anyone who can make Burke smile. That's all for now. The brain to your brawns, Charlie. Again, I'm not a fan of Charlie. He's, yeah. Bit too full of himself. Ground Zero map extraction area. Green zone. Oh, we looked at this already. Yeah. We saw this outside. I think the most interesting thing about this is Chronon radiation hazard marked with the blue triangle. I wonder what those exactly are. Monarch operation. We are here. We're over in security. E2. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Hey, what's Reaper Squad doing with those video cameras up in A3?
Looks like some bitch named Amy's gonna be the poster girl for Serene's PR campaign.
You what?
Filming confession videos. We blew the library to create misdirection. The media's gonna latch to that, and Amy's gonna tell them the protesters were behind the whole thing.
You honestly think that's gonna be...
I'm slightly disappointed that that didn't kill them. I thought that was going to get all three of them.
No, 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 no!
Easy. Easy. Unk aim? Nah, not today. WTF, you just started shooting? Andy, shoot the red barrels? What red barrel? No comment. Hold on. Walk towards the barrel. Oh, they're reloading. Boom. Oh, why did I climb? This is wrong. No. Don't perceive me.
Catch this!
This sucks. Guys, what is happening here? Unk aim out the wazoo. Oh, no. Oh, come on. From here on out, guys, sharpshooter extraordinaire. No!
Gotta move.
I gotta move. How does this even work? I'm shooting him through the wall. This is how he... You watch me play Warframe. I'm better than this. Anyway. Guys, that was so skilled. Stop spamming NDD Unk. You know that was good.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
Deep down.
There's got to be a generator around here somewhere.
There's gotta be. Somewhere. Come on, let's go find it. You stuck the gun through the wall too? Yeah, I'd like to see you try that. Actually. I'm sorry, Andy. I encouraged them. Fracture? How could you? Oh, look, a generator.
There we go. The hell is that?
Where did that come from?
Hello?
Jack, this is Beth Wilder.
Beth? You're the one my brother was looking for.
I'm the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing ship parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and
okay.
Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about...
Dry docks? If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm
No!
headed.
Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. But Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
Will's not dead. There's no way Will is dead. I'm of the firm belief that we saved him at the end. 100%. Hey, Isidoriana, welcome back for 20 months at the big tier 3. Can we please get some love and chat for Isidoriana, please? Thank you very much, Isidoriana. How are you today? I hope you are doing swimmingly. I currently have alerts disabled while I immerse myself in the wonderful world of Quantum Break. Just quickly double checking through here for graffiti. The time is stuck on a similar time to what we saw in Control 10 past 10. Yeah, nothing else here. Danger, caustic materials. Isidoriana again. Lovely to see you. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to use your time vision. Yep, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's go. This is not cowboy time. AWE on the wall? Did it? Where's Stealth Defender? I was even looking. Where does it say AWE? Was it below me? I'm struggling to read the graffiti, if I'm going to be honest with you. AWE? Time vision? He already looked at the clock, though? Oh, God. Unk can't read. Oh, Meg, don't. Come on. Don't be mean. Okay, let's go.
Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place.
God, the game does look good, doesn't it?
Workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
I think a couple of you did say that this is one of the first games to use a new form of global illumination or something.
I did what you said, okay? Please. Please just let me go.
You did good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script?
Yeah, this one's more reflective. Like, wish we could undo what we done sort of deal. Dave will feed you the lines.
Dave? You're using your names. You're not letting me go, are you? You're never letting me go.
Oh, well, that bodes well. There's no one here. Unk aim. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not missing another shot today. That's it. We're in now.
Jack Joyce.
That's me.
You. From the protest.
You.
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made me do it.
They made you do what? What is this place?
They forced me to make false confessions for the news, I think. I'm so sorry, Jack. They were armed.
Hey, whatever you did, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. I'm just glad you're okay.
Sorry, I'm just thinking more about, I'm thinking more about Will. If we weren't there and we didn't save him, we do now have a canonical way in which we can reverse time of an object
Monarch was doing something
or a location.
Completely fucked up.
I wonder if we can apply the same thing to a human life. Like, think about when we made the crane drop the heavy load on top of the barrels and containers, and it crushed it completely. And then when we reversed time, obviously they were no longer crushed, the thing was back on the crane, etc. I wonder if we can interact with reversed time to prevent an outcome. Heavy load. I love that we can have these riveting conversations. Thank you, Joseph. Eye drop bottle. Martin Hatch prescription. Contains Chronon. Okay. Again, our understanding of Chronon feels a little scant at the minute. Time particles is about it. Ground Zero operation to Sophia Amaral. Sophia, yes, the fracture has begun, and yes, it will take its inevitable course, but you worry too much. I understand your concerns, but our preparations will be ready by the time it has run its course. Keep in mind that I've been to the end of time. I've seen how this plays out. We've taken every precaution necessary. Now we just need to make sure that the pieces fall into place. We cannot cancel the gala tonight. The team needs reassurance that our plan is moving forward without further complications. Even those who aren't aware of the lifeboat protocol need a guarantee that their efforts are not in vain. They need to know that I am in control. The university was only the first step. Now the real work begins. I'm almost finished up at Ground Zero. I will head to the island for my treatment very soon. I couldn't have done this without you, Sophia. Paul. Okay. I think that's it for the room. Just double checking. We want all of the narrative objects. Okay, Amy, chat with me.
Listen, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know the way?
No, I don't think so. But they took me in through a security station nearby. I can help you find a way through there.
Sure.
I owe you.
So in the Remedy pipeline, this followed American Nightmare, yeah?
The security station is right
And then we
over
got
there.
Control, then Alan Wake 2. This is... I mean, how many years were between those two titles? This and
Monarch had a dark side, but
American Nightmare.
They're controlling the entire media, everything.
They can't cover this up. It's too big.
Look at that graffiti.
Trust me.
Amy, wait there, because there's... Oh, Amy, wait, there might be things back here. We can't just leave this. Must be a grate around here somewhere. Well,
yeah, I'll check.
You go find that, and I'm just going to look at the graffiti back here for a moment.
Twisting the story for the media, claiming the protest went hostile and that we detonated the library. They're blaming you, Jack.
Yeah, I know.
I'm Paul's scapegoat.
This isn't good. Once that newscast goes live, the whole city is going to be against you. Nobody's going to have a clue what really happened. Do you think the others are okay from the university?
I have no idea.
They told me they were sent home, but I don't know what to believe anymore.
Okay. Lizzie, thank you for the 31 months. How are you today, Lizzie? 4 years between American Nightmare and Quantum Break. To me, that is one of the most impressive leaps from one game to the next. I am thoroughly enjoying this so far. I know we're still very early. We're on episode 2, right? We're in stream number 2 of this entire playthrough, but I'm seriously impressed with it. For a game that's almost 10 years old. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, let's do time vision. There's apparently some things we can look at. There's some chronon in there. Let's go and gather the chronon. Remember to pulse your time vision? Oh yeah, don't worry. It's more that I didn't want to interrupt her speaking. It's in there. How do I get in there is my question, because I can't open this door. Unless there's a way in out here that I overlooked. Maybe I need to climb back up and go through the roof? Am I being silly? Can I air dash? I've forgotten if that's a thing I can do. I think because I've played Control so recently. What? Jack, you absolute wet paper towel. What was that? I mean, admittedly, could I do that? No. But he's a video game protagonist. He should be built better than this. Come on, Jack. At least I didn't die that time. So how do I get in? Is it this door? Hello?
Yeah, I'll check.
All right, maybe I need to open up the gate and then that door will open for me.
The protest went hostile and that we detonated the library. They're blaming
Okay, let's see.
Jack. Hey, it worked.
Andy, if streaming doesn't work out, I recommend working as a game tester.
It's not holding long. I don't think you're fast enough.
That can be fixed.
What a show off. That can be fixed. Right, well, what I need to do is do that. Then I need to do Q. Nope. It's middle mouse click, isn't it, to do the freeze time? Sorry. Open! There you go. But still...
Oh, my God. You're just like them.
Hold
like
on.
who?
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers that blink in and out.
Okay. Oh, something new to look forward to.
Right, okay, Amy.
I thought I was losing my mind.
Amy, I need to figure out how to get this thing here.
You're part of this.
Guys, am I having like a certified gamer moment?
Really want to open that can of worms?
How the hell do I get in there?
You just defied physics. I'm entitled to all the worms.
Andy? Oh no, I feel like I'm playing Zelda again.
My brother tried to explain. Time is an egg, which is now fucked. A time egg, which is, it's fucked. It's like broken.
I feel like I'm playing Zelda again.
Why is there an egg?
He doesn't know?
Time is ending. Monarch has something to do with it.
Hold on,
Get
I'm
me
gonna
to dry
quick.
docks and I'll find out why.
I'm gonna quickly just off myself. Climb! Jack! Thank you, Jack. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I've got to do this because we've got to go back. I need to get that thing. Right. Do I need a hint? No. I'm gonna figure this out. So, come with me. Come with me. Let's... Oh my god! I was having such a good day! And now I'm being undone by a really simple puzzle. Right, so if I do this, we can see that there's some chronon particles in there. There they are. You see them, right? They're right there. Now, how do I get through this door?
Yeah, I'll check.
That's the question. There's no other way to go inside the building.
Media claiming the protest went hostile and that we detonated the library.
There's no way through inside the building.
I'm Paul's scapegoat.
There's no...
Once that newscast goes live, the whole city is going to be against you. Nobody's going to have a clue what...
There's no way in out here. Open the door.
The others are okay from the university?
Yeah, I'm sure they're great, Amy.
I have no idea.
Me pressing the button doesn't open the door. Why would it?
I don't know what to...
It opens that gate. It doesn't open the door behind me. See, look, it's still shut.
It's not holding long. I don't think you're fast enough.
That can be fixed.
Just shoot the lock. I can't see where the bloody door handle is.
I think you need to get to this side of the gate somehow.
Yes, I know, Amy. Andy, how could you do this to us? Our goat is washed.
Jack, you need to get to this side somehow.
I know! Shush! With all kindness, shush! Can we shoot Amy? No!
I'm not going anywhere until you're on this side of the gate.
I know you're not. Hello? Let me in. Oh, guys, this is... Is it like an explosive barrel that I need to shoot in order to blow a hole in the wall? Andy, you need to get inside, by the way. Oh, don't you start. Okay. You know what? I'm only going to allow one person to help me. Chat, is he trolling? No, don't do it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to trigger me. What do you mean? Is he trolling? I can't get in the fucking room. I'm gonna... Only one person's allowed to help. And that's Meg. Only Meg can help me. Oh! Nope. Look, it's right there. You got this, Andy? I don't think I do. I can't get in the fucking room. And before Meg isn't even here. Defunct then. Go on then. Defunct. What do I do? No Googling. He's going to Google it. I shouldn't have picked him. He's going to cheat. Use a door? I can't use it. Oh, I thought I went through the... I thought I went through the door then, but I didn't. I can't use the door. Look, E. We believe in you? I don't believe in me. This is like the worst moment of my life. Follow the yellow line? Follow the yellow line. Do you mean when I'm in here? Follow the yellow line. Follow the yellow line. That's... Believe in the chat that believes in you. Believe in the chat that believes in you. We believe in you. Defunct's Googled it. He's not responded yet. He's feverishly looking at a YouTube video and he's thinking how to transcribe it to me. I just want this. I want the Chronon. I like how Andy's like, only one person can tell me how to do it. Then he reads literally everyone but the one he called on. Defunct didn't say anything, did he? He just said skill issue. That's all he said. The only thing he said was skill issue. Leonix. What is you know, I'm not reading that out loud. Well, I have now. I'm busy making a sandwich. Yeah, he's Googled it and he's realized that he doesn't have a clue. In before Defunct doesn't... He's here. He's not making a sandwich. Guys, what is happening? Why? Is there like an Okay, there's a hole in the ceiling, but how do I get up there? I couldn't jump from over here. I've already tried. Oh, don't tell me I can jump from here. Hold on. Nice. Use your 4 tile gap? Use my 4. I don't have a 4th ability. Oh, Jack! Come on! Oh, guys, tell me. Anyone. Anyone. Andy, would you try this IRL? When a bunch of you are like, blind, is he trolling? Blind. Just bullet jump, go through the gate. Beyond the... You can't do it. You bastards. You bastards. Well done, you got me.
Oh, is he trolling? Unc doesn't know how to open a door. Oh, cringe.
I began to lose my sanity a bit there. You said no help, Lamau?
Oh my god. You just...
I know. I'm just like them. I know. I funny how you were going to say that, wasn't it?
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers that blink in and out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not really listening right now. I need to get on this roof. Sorry.
I thought I was losing my mind when I saw that. You're part of this. I need to know what's going on.
Yeah.
You really want to open that can of worms?
AWE!
You just defied physics. I'm entitled to all the worms.
I want to know who Erwin is,
My brother
because
tried to explain.
Erwin's clearly the one leaving all of this graffiti, right?
Which is now fucked. A time egg, which is... it's fucked. It's like broken. I don't know.
What? Why is there an egg?
Time is ending. Monarch has something to do with it. Get me to the dry docks, and I'll find out why.
Hello, Neon Phoenix. Welcome. I don't want to go in yet, Amy. Okay, good.
Maybe you can climb through that open window on the second floor?
Yeah, that should work. Wait here.
Yeah, wait here. I've got important business elsewhere. Let me just follow this yellow paint.
Okay, well, I'll fill you in with what I know, but
please
when
don't.
you put the pieces together, it all goes banana pancakes. So everyone thinks that Monarch is run by this smarmy asshole named Martin Hatch.
Okay.
Everyone here answers to a guy named Paul Serene, and apparently he founded Monarch in 1999. Now, here's the thing. Paul Serene is the exact name of a guy who's heading some top-secret physics project at my university. So it's gotta be the same guy, right?
Right.
Wrong. Now, I heard that Monarch was there to steal the project from the university, but why steal something from yourself? Also, I saw that guy Paul Serene on campus once, and he looked like 30 years old. So if he started Monarch in 1999, that would make him 14. So unless he's a Doogie Howser of corporate America, that's impossible. banana fucking pancakes.
So Paul founded Monarch.
Banana pancakes, is that just like a remedy thing? A remedyism?
Window.
I've never heard of banana pancakes used in that term before, that phrase. Oh, well, look what I found, guys. A hole. There we go. MV, welcome. Have I never had banana pancakes? No, I've had banana pancakes. It's just the way in which she's using it. Tommy. Okay. ADMRHM. Okay. Whatever. Man, I'd love a banoffee pancake stack. Oh, same.
That window, Jack?
I know about the window! Oh my goodness. God, this might be my biggest pet peeve of the game is how frequently they're like, just in case you forgot what you were doing, Yeah. I know about the fucking window. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just exploring. Right. You can still shoot her? Don't. The thing is, it's not like this is, what I'm doing is a crazy thing, right? Like, the game is designed for you to explore and discover all of these, narrative plot pieces that are dotted around the map. So I don't know why they've hard programmed the characters that so frequently interrupt your dialogue. Erwin, still alive. Who is Erwin? Fish? Hook? Artie? Sea God? Who is Erwin? What is happening? That feels like a really important piece. Like, Erwin is the one leaving behind these graffiti markings. One which says AWE, one which showed Liam Burke going up against Beth with the guns pointed at each other. Who is Erwin? We're going to the notes. Come with me. It's been a while. So first of all, I've got this list of Monarch Solutions staff members, which we'll paste in here. We've got Lenny Harkola. We've got Mikhail Miksu, Charlie Winslow, and then we know the rest already. But what I did want to get a note of, or at least a photo of, is this artwork. I'll keep the notes up so you don't get as flashbanged. Hold on. There you go. That should do it. Perfect. Again, who is Erwin? I think is my big question at the moment. Erwin. Who the hell is Erwin? Question mark. We've found a bunch of graffiti tagged by Erwin, including an image of the standoff between Liam Burke and Beth Wilder, which is curious as the image depicted a scene only not even seconds old at the point of discovery. Is Erwin another time traveler? ... question mark. We do also see Mr. Nell, sorry. There we go. We do also see tags of AWE. I think Mikhail is the game director. They're still alive in that context is too funny. I'm just going to quickly see Erwin anagram. If you were to have anagrams of Erwin, it could spell Inwin. Nope, that misses the R. This is a shit website. You can't do Inwin with Erwin. Never mind. Maybe it's a red herring. shut the front door. Right, let's go back to the game. Alan Wake. No trespassing? Don't mind if I do. Let's quickly do a little bit of this. Ah, je m'appelle. There we go. What do we have here? Nice. I probably should be using these for the upgrades. No trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted. What does that say? S? Something something E? Site? Nope. Please, anyone here who is good at reading graffiti and stylized text, what the heck does that say? S something something E. Sussy Irwin? No, stop. Sussy Irwin. I'm like, what is this? This looks very ominous, doesn't it? The red graffiti marking? Oh, wrong button. Like, what is going on there? I feel like that's got to have some relevance. Looks like a bullseye, but it looks like some sort of cult marking. Did that say Serene? What, you think this says Serene? S-E-R... I mean, unless E-R-E-N is here, I'm not seeing it. That would have been good, though. Serene would have been good. Ah, yeah, shit. God, sorry about that. I forget that I can do that. Right. Can I climb this ladder? Absolutely not. Okay. The middle one looks like a wide M. S-M-E? S-M-E. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Smeagol. I'd like to think that Jack canonically accidentally time dashed every now and then. Wow, what am I thinking of? It reminds me of Jumper with Hayden Christensen. P-I-F-A-N-T? Or is it meant to be infant? Oh, it's an H. Phantom. Phantoms. I see. I see. Amy Louise wants you to know she is offended by your earlier verbal barraging of in-game Amy. I meant every word I said. B-law? Whatever. Okay, last thing I'm looking for, any more narrative things, and then we can actually go climb through that window before Amy, comes over and slaps me. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, let's climb up. And I'm guessing the way we do that is to get back on top of the train and jump through there. So let's do that now if we can. Up we go. Oversharing is something we've all got to work on. She did chat too much, I agree. Phantom Thieves, is this Persona? So we've got Idal again, Idal, which, as far as I'm aware, is either Irwin's surname or someone that was tagging with Irwin, because we've seen Irwin and Idal next to each other pretty consistently. And there's another message there, PHM. PHM. In the same style as AWE. What's a PHM, I wonder? Taliesin, I think you're thinking of a different game. The thing is, if only there were a way to reverse time.
Is that another one of those...
There is.
Rewind things?
Would you look at that?
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
There we go. Nice, here we go. Soft locked? I'm not soft locked, Ogami.
Now to get to that door.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the door. Don't worry. We're just gonna look around a little bit, make sure we don't miss any narrative marks. Okay, let's go down. Right, let's open up. Is she knocking?
Hello?
I'm gonna leave her out there. That's what you get. That's what you get for yapping too much, Amy.
Mr. Serene's chopper is inbound for... Hey, Clarice? That you? This is HQ Alpha. Charlie, I told you to stay off the operations channel.
Sure, Clarice, listen. Hatch told me to search for Joyce. I've got footage of Bert taking out a guard in A1. Back a Monarch truck was left open. Now I'm checking cameras in A3 and guards are either sleeping on the job or, you know, not sleeping.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Catch my drift? Joyce. With a trajectory towards kicking over some expensive-ass sandcastles. Look, I'm gonna keep looking for him. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? Over an hour or whatever.
Carly, welcome, and welcome to anyone else I've missed in chat. Lovely to see you all today.
Finally. Good work.
Thank you.
We need to make this right. I'm gonna use the terminal up here and try and dig up what Monarch's really up to.
Sure. I'd say what throws me off, the lack of subtitles when you're listening to the radios. That's the second or third time it's happened in this playthrough.
Witness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Shit. Things got very violent. I'm so sorry, Jack. They forced me to do it.
I know.
Because of Jack Joyce.
There's nothing you could have
Sounds
done.
like a terrifying scene down there. We really
That
appreciate
map over there should help you
going
figure out a
on
route.
record to speak out against what appears
Okay,
to be
let's
such
take a
a
look.
dangerous person.
Before I look at the map, what's over here? Jack Joyce to Ashton Levy and Jill Kenstrom. Holy shit. I've got alerts paused at the moment. Jaheim, thank you very... Bloody hell. Jaheim, thank you very much for the... I'll unpause alerts. Hold on. We've got a couple things to go through before the explosion happens. Welcome on in to the wonderful Isadoriana at tier 3. Thank you, Isadoriana, for the 20 months at tier 3. Thank you very much. Followed by the wonderful Lizzie. We're not the time cops. Kind of. I mean, I guess kinda. Yeah. Lizzie, welcome back for 31 months. It's lovely to see you today. And holy moly. What? Thank you to Jaheim for gifting a ridiculous 20 to EV6221, Regal Shelf, Baxiotl, Bato, Savvy Wavy Lol, Gorshan, Aquila Cram, Alexi, Zenbone, Mercury, Small Louis Veshe, B9, Daft Virus 117, Umani, Thiefzok, Silver Nightwing, Kupari, Wolfie, and Myla Minoki. Welcome on in, courtesy of the wonderful, the incredibly generous Jaheim. Thank you very much, Jaheim. I sincerely appreciate that, man. That is far too kind. I will once again reiterate, you don't have to do that. You're far too kind, man. Far too kind. Okay, before I dive back into the game, Lexi
has gifted a tier 1 sub to Callus Bunboy. They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
Lexi, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the Callus Bunboy. Thank you, Lexi. Very, very kind of you. Jaheim, I appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that ever so much. Jaheim, some very exciting Warframe news later this week and next week. Keep your eyes peeled, buddy. Thank you again for the incredible generosity. Jack Joyce from Gil Kenstru to Ashton Levy. It's all rumors and conjecture from what I hear. I wasn't at the university op, but there's no way Joyce took out all of those guards. He's just some random guy, not a trained assassin. The stories floating around make it sound like he's shooting laser beams out of his goddamn asshole. Anyway, They got Liam Burke hunting him down right now, so I think it's safe to say Joyce is effed. Off the record, I hear Paul Serene has been investigating a potential traitor within Monarch. Somebody's been accessing all kinds of confidential information. Remember that research Dr. Amaral was doing to find a permanent cure for Serene's sickness? Rumor has it somebody sabotaged the tests. Had to start over. Just a few weeks later, the Uniop goes sour. Willing to bet the same person sabotaged us there. Keep your eyes peeled, man. So it's safe to assume that the individual who's betraying them, and I mean it's been heavily signposted if not outright confirmed, is none other than Beth. But curiously, this is the first we've heard about a permanent cure for Serene's sickness. We know that he has to take medication, but we didn't know... I mean, it sounds like it would be potentially lethal over time should he not continue to be medicated. And he does need a cure in order to avoid that untimely demise. Arsehole lasers, surely a late game skill. GIF or GIF? No. Belatedly, MV, welcome. Arsehole lasers, that sounds like a D&D spell someone would make as a joke. Wasn't there like a raptor riding a shark shooting laser beams out of its eyes, which was heavily memed upon a few years ago? Maybe a decade ago? I can't think of what the origin of that is, though.
Ground Zero. That's the
Thank you,
same area
Taliesin.
my brother used to have his workshop.
Thank you.
I may have to pass through there to get to Paul.
Paul? As in Paul Serene? That's why you're going to the dry docks.
We have unfinished business. You may want to stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'll open the door for you.
I love that graphic.
Stay in contact. Find a radio. I'll be on channel 3.
I love that the graphic is literally
Yeah, you too.
Microsoft Excel with random numbers in it. Like you can even see at the bottom right hand corner it says sheet 1, sheet 2, and sheet 3. And she looks like she's hacking in, but in reality...
Seriously, don't worry about me. Just do what you need to do.
It's Excel. Wasn't there a music video in the noughties where somebody was texting, but they were typing on Microsoft Excel? Does someone know what I'm talking about? I can't think what it was, or which artist it was, but I remember that being a thing. Anyway, let's go. Let's get out of here. At least it's dark mode. I think it was sexy. It might have been. It was Excel on a pager. Yes, that's the one. I forget when it's from. I'm glad I'm not.
Still no word on Joyce's location.
Oh God, here we go again.
Yeah, heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died.
Hey.
When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of a...
Hold mouse 3 to charge a time blast.
Hostile!
Did I scream enough?
Whoa!
My powers were unpredictable.
Oh,
They
they're
kept growing
dead?
by leaps and bounds.
That's ridiculously good. Hold on, let's go buff some of my abilities because I've not been doing this. I feel like now's a good time to, considering this upgrade we've got to Time Blast. Increased blast radius. Costs 2? Sure. Anything else I want to do? Increased threat detection. Enemies remain revealed for longer. Increased range. I don't care about that. Increased strength. I think I'm probably more interested in unlocking things like increased focus for time dodge. Honestly. Let's do it. We'll go for increased focus for now. There you go. Cool. Right. Let's charge again. Oh, guys, come on. This is...
Jack, I found a radio.
Come on.
I'm still kicking.
That was ridiculous.
Lighting up. They heard a noise and know you're coming. Be careful out there.
Owen.
Heads up.
All right, we've got another name, Narwhal and Tommy. Yes, okay, so we've got Nawal and Tommy. Flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Erwin, Nawal, Tommy. And Edal, wasn't it? Was the other one? Erwin, Nawal, Tommy, Edal. Who are these people? Who are these people? Can't you make the notes cover it? I can make the notes slightly bigger if you'd like, so it doesn't flashbang you as hard. Hold on. And then if I go up to OBS, and then just bring that across. I can maximize the window, but then it would go underneath my camera and would be missing out on things. Wide obsidian? Okay. I still flashbanged you because I forgot to do it in the right order. Sorry. Cool. All right, let's go. Double check it. Shit. Double checking to make sure I've not missed anything. Oh, there's 2 Chronon sources, but I believe they're in adjacent parts of this warehouse. Yeah, the only things here are weapons. So there's one over there somewhere, and another one over there. Okay. No trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted. Bengal. 2014. Bengal. Another name. Okay. Making a note of Bengal. Bengal. Again, I'm just of the opinion that these guys must have some, or at the very least, we know Erwin has some knowledge of the future to have been able to have painted graffiti of events that were yet to pass at the time of the graffiti being put on the wall.
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile.
Is this a boss?
Oh, mother.
Looks like a boss.
You want to talk this out? Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god, okay, he does pack a punch, guys. Holy. Okay. No, I want the pistol. Go to the pistol. Why did I get out my shotgun? Surprised Andy used the shield there. So am I. So am I. Oh, dear. Oh, and this one there. Oh, shit. Cool. Oh! Sorry, I thought we were done. We're not done. Oh, that's cool. If I just dash into them, that stuns them. Did you see that? That was cool. I've bollocked this right up, haven't I? Oh no, I fixed it. We fixed it, we're good. Okay, I'm guessing there's more enemies coming in from the other room because we're... Yeah, there they are. Let me try it again. So if I dash into them, I think I just hurt them. Oh, there's another one of the elite fellas. Ah, shit. Hold on. Oh, really? Boom. Oh my god, there's so many enemies, guys. Why? I thought this was going to be easy. What's happening? Bloody hell. First he broke time, now he breaks space. Okay, let's go check out the other room again. What's he doing? Are you okay? He's taking a dump. Do you reckon I can stealth? Oh, no. His tummy hurts. The quick shootout move. All right, we got them.
Still okay out there?
Yeah. Any idea where I go next?
I gotta say, combat's
Squad was talking about activating security measures to
combat's not awful.
That's a start.
I quite enjoy it. Like, you can so clearly see how the DNA of what they did here with Quantum Break was fundamental in the creation of Control. And it's interesting you say that, Gotten. And I'll read it out for people who aren't in chat. Gotten says, I liked it more than Control, to be honest. In some ways, so do I, because I feel like in Control, and feel free to
Hey, Jack,
you know, tell me to...
The lady on Monarch radio seems to be unable to reach Gatehouse Squad. Remember the geared up soldiers I mentioned who do the teleporty stuff you do?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Apparently they're intending to say hi back with a grudge. So there's that. They're
Brilliant.
running some kind of chronon particle harvesting operation. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm looking into it. Keep you posted.
Okay. Sorry, all I was going to say is, I think I, too, in many ways, prefer how this plays compared to Control. Only because in Control, I think Control in terms of flashiness and power fantasy, yeah, I think it wins out for me. Because the way that the telekinetic powers worked was a joy. Like, it felt great to use. But in terms of actual combat and how that felt, it essentially became throw things, wait for energy to recharge, throw things. I don't know. The gameplay loop kind of got simplified very quickly once you'd started powering up your throw power. Whereas I feel like right now I'm having to actually think about what weapons I'm using. Yes, I'm actually having to use the shield and really think about my position in the game world. Whereas in Control, because you could fly everywhere eventually... Oh. In I go. Because you could eventually just fly everywhere, you didn't really have to worry. You could just fly, dash left, dash right, dash left, dash right, throw something, dash left. Like, yeah, again, from the power fantasy perspective, it was incredible, but I'm enjoying how this is more grounded, right?
Storehouse 1. You heard him? Move in. On our way.
Interesting. It does, Ike, but I don't understand what the key press is. Maybe you guys can help me with this, because I think you just have to, like, push into an object. Like right now oh shit, wrong one. Like, you can't press a key. And I think that, in my opinion, I don't like that you have to trust the game to do it when you want to do it. I wish I could press a button to cover, as opposed to when you're in combat and you are in the right position and you can press the right button and aim at the right button, then you'll go into cover. Like, it feels a bit wonky for me. Like, I'd much rather a dedicated key press. Okay. Let's scroll down. What do we got here? So, to Beth Wilder from Liam Burke. On the night before the moment at 5:10 p.m, Monarch concerns. Ooh, Beth, I'm starting to grow suspicious about what's going on here. I have a hunch you feel the same way. I've been allowed a lot of freedom to come and go in my position, but it comes at a cost of very low clearance. Most members of the team know something I don't, and they're not eager to share. Tomorrow's operation is more than a simple retrieval mission. There are dates and times marked with detailed events that are expected to come to pass. I've seen charts with Fracture 4:15 a.m. labeled. It's way too much detail for a plan. It's like it's all been mapped out. How? Something big is coming, I can feel it. They told us our directive is to protect our world from dangers that lie ahead. If that's so, then why do I get the feeling there's something coming that we're doing absolutely nothing to stop? And if everybody else knows this, then why the hell is nobody acting on it? I can't sit back and watch if there's not even a chance that this could put Emily in danger. I need to know more. Serene won't answer my messages. Hatch is a closed book. I'm hoping you're an open one. See, I don't like this. This is probably my first real complaint about the game. Not that I'm actively looking for something to complain about, but presumably at this point, Liam, having worked for Monarch, understands the kind of company he's working for, and that his emails are almost certainly going to be monitored by the security team in some way, shape, or form. Like, you don't send a message like this which casts disbelief at your employer, given your role. He's a naive schmuck. I could agree with that, Ray. I could agree with that. Andy, the cover mechanic is an egg, but Sam wanted an omelet. Oh, don't. Don't. Mr. Hatchery Monitoring Company emailed servers and found something interesting. Just thought you might want to know that your golden boy has been a bit snoopy as of late, attaching his email below.
Hey, just turned off security.
Uh-oh. Jack, they're coming your way.
Oh, great. Well, I guess I'm having to climb over the top. But if they're coming my way, surely I should just stay here for a bit. And use my elevated position to eradicate them, no? Like, why would I leave the safety of my little pit? Or can I climb over here? No, I'm looking into an untextured warehouse at the moment. Okay, before I jump down... It's over there somewhere, okay. Is it called plot stupidity or something like that? I think there is a media term for it. Is it possible that Liam was using a personal private email and the shitty IT guy just hacked into it? It didn't seem like that was the case.
Oh, great.
Okay, hold on. Like, right here, I want to be able to cover, but I'm not covering. What's happened?
Nice guy.
Time to move.
I can't cover. Like, the game isn't allowing me to, like, cover against this pillar, which is slightly annoying.
Friendly down.
Hold on. I've got no idea what is happening here. When the game just stops moving. It's a run and gun game? I don't think on this difficulty it is, though. Like, I want to be able to play it by covering, right? But I get what you mean. Because, yeah, a lot of my abilities do rely on me being able to maneuver fast. You broke the quantum. I believe that's what's happening here. I think you might be right. Alright, from now on, I'm going to play it way more run and gun just to see how I get on. I mean, that's pretty cool. I'll be honest, like, running around and, you know, knocking into people and shotgunning them in the face does feel really nice. You know what has my favorite cover system? Splinter Cell Conviction. It'll come as no surprise to you, I have no doubt, Ibsen. I've never touched a Splinter Cell game. Yeah, play it like Control. Yeah, I think I just need to rip off the band-aid, right? And he's a psychopath. I can't aim if I point... Yeah, okay, whatever. Stop it, Gotten. Don't bully me. Play Splinter Cell after Metal Gear? Is it like a stealthy sort of thing? You can cover in between spells to get cooldowns back. Is there really not a single Chronon thing in here? Because I've been using this, and I can see there's one over there, but it's not in the same room as me, annoyingly. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I've got no idea what's causing this intermittent time freezing. Maybe that's me going haywire?
I did some digging. This Chronon operation is harvesting some kind of fuel. It's used to power a device called the CFR. Ever heard of it?
CFR? No, what is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's at the center of everything Monarch's doing. The thing they stole from the university, this operation, everything's linked to the CFR somehow.
What the hell is Paul up to?
See more tags of PHM and whatever that is. BWS? PHM. Let me make a note of PHM in here as well, because I've not yet done that. In fact, no, don't restart. Let me get a picture. I'll keep the notes up so I don't flashbang you. One moment. Just want to get a picture of PHM for my own future reference. What is PHM? Right. All these acronyms, they're like tiny mysteries. Yeah, and I'm desperate to unravel them and figure out what they mean. I can't go through there. Monarch Solutions magnetic lock system. It's very hard at your difficulty, so finding your loop is good practice. It is better now that the notes are bigger. Good, good. Again, I hate that it is just so white. That one says James. Chronon levels are lower to a point in the near future. I'm queuing out the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. So we've got another tagger by the name of James. Whoever James is. Again, maybe some of these names are the same people, but just using first names and surnames.
Unique temporal anomalies began to occur in a very small
Destroy Chronon containers by stacking bullets on them to create a temporary stutter. Okay.
Within the Riverport Industrial Zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of Chronon particles, creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the Chronon harvesting operation you see today. All of Monarch's Chronon technology relies on these particles. Most notably, the Chronon Field Regulator.
I'm guessing I can click this.
Which is the only device that can ensure stabilization
Monarch's
and
resident
regulation
Chronon scientist.
of mass quantities of these particles.
She must know a lot of the same stuff Will
When the time
did.
is right, the entire supply of Chronon containers will be transported from this location to the
Monarch headquarters.
where
The
CFR is located.
Okay.
Only authorized personnel are to handle the containers directly. Unique temporal anomalies become more frequent with closer proximity to the ground zero perimeter when entering the yellow zone.
Yeah, and we're familiar with
This
this.
yellow zone emits dense Chronon pockets ripe for harvesting. The ground zero perimeter itself is never to be entered under any conditions. We refer to this area as the red zone, where time no longer flows in a consistent manner and shifts without warning. Many who have entered ground zero have never returned. We know that the fracture will occur on October 8, 2016. We hypothesize that from this point forward, Chronon levels in
Why is the
ground zero
TV turned
will
off?
slowly deplete until time anomalies cease to occur.
Hello?
For this reason, all harvesting necessary for sustained use of the CFR must be complete before the fracture runs its course. For more information, please refer to your employee manual. Thank you for your time.
Why did the TV turn off? And now there's a call?
The fracture is escalating more rapidly than Mr. Serene had anticipated. Chronon levels will lower to a point that renders ground zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello, I'm Dr.
I know she's going to play it again. Okay, that was so strange to me. Picked up burst fire pistol. Can I shoot this? I don't want to listen to her anymore. I just wanted to listen to it once, and I've had enough now. Chronon particles, right? Let's There he is!
Began to
Boom!
to as Ground Zero. Located
You reckon I can shoot them through the wall? Oh, hello. Well, that's absolute bollocks, because I didn't realize he was there, even though I looked through the wall. Shit. Okay, go again. I don't want to have to hear her presentation again, though, please. Imagine being an alien at the opposite end of the galaxy and some monkey somewhere in the universe just deletes time. Some monkey. Man, that's probably what we...
Presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed.
Yeah, I want to kill everyone before I do anything.
I'm Dr. Sophia Amaral. Over the past 6 years,
Stay sharp.
Monarch
He's here.
has made vast
All right, here we go.
advances.
Boom!
Better known as Chronon particles. July 4th, 2010.
Bear with me, guys.
Anomalies began to occur in a very small and focused area we now refer to as Black Zero, located within the report industrial zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of
this is not good.
Creating the perfect conditions for extraction. This led to the Chronon harvesting operation
Oh, come on.
relying on these particles. Most notably, the Chronon field regulator.
Oh, I missed! No!
Don't
uncame that, please. Did I miss again? Ah! Oh my god! No! Stop watching! Flashbanged. That's your punishment.
Get around him!
Only authorized personnel are to power the containers directly.
Guys, that was not good.
Unique temporal anomalies become more frequent.
That was really not good. I don't feel hot about that one.
When entering the yellow zone. This yellow zone emits.
If you think about it, Jack is just jumping through time and all of this is one continuous first try. That's true.
We refer to the area as the
How did that not blow them up? There we go.
That was close.
It's time.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Right, so I need to actually destroy these first. I've been told the way to do it is to stack... No, I think I was...
No clear exit down here.
No, I need to... Sorry, I did that completely wrong. I need to do that, then this. There we go. Nice. And then there's one more up here.
There's gotta be something I can use to get up there.
Curiously, the game doesn't want me to destroy these now. I'm guessing I'm meant to use them as a way to kill enemies. I thought it was going to be like a quest objective, like destroy all of the Chronon barrels before you proceed. But I think they're just meant to be used as a way to murder people very quickly. Oops, never mind. Well, I'll know for next time now. Right, let's loot up and continue on. I'm still hoping that we'll get... Wrong button. There we go. We're still not getting any additional Chronon stuff that we can play with, annoyingly. Sorry to... listen, that was not a proper flashbang. I'm sorry about that. What up? Hello there, Hiss. Lovely to see you, sir. How are you today? Oh, good morning, Winterfall, as well. Hello, Winterfall. Sorry, I flashbanged you again. The game wants me to go this way. Why? Am I having a problem here? The game is... whatever.
The fracture is escalating more rapidly than Mr. Serene had anticipated.
Why was it pointing me towards the door, back the way I came? That's not how I go forward.
Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials. Hello.
Now, can I reverse time while I'm on here? That's the question. I can. Now, we couldn't do this before.
In the area
Hold on, I've seen something I missed.
Not your average elevator.
I never interacted with this.
On July 4th, 2010.
I'm going to mute the in-game audio because I'm getting slightly overstimulated by her consistently narrating. From Sophia Amaral, Chronon Tech Phase 2 milestones, to Monarch Chronon research personnel. Sending a quick email to make sure that all divisions of the Chronon R&D department are on schedule. As you know, Monarch will be moving to Phase 3 on October 9th upon completion of the university operation. High-level milestone deliverables for Phase 2 are as follows. Ground Zero Harvesting Op. By the end of Phase 2, we expect to have officially harvested enough Chronon particles from the Ground Zero operation to fuel necessary Chronon tech indefinitely. Access to the Red Zone should be completely prohibited from this point forward. All harvesting equipment will be dismantled and returned to Monarch Tower during Phase 3. CFR research. All research regarding the CFR must be complete, and the CFR must be returned to Monarch Tower for safekeeping. Lifeboat. Prototype testing phase of the lifeboat should be complete. Further testing will commence once the CFR is returned to Monarch Tower. Chronon Tech. Alpha build tech will be complete for all armor and weaponry. Beta tech will commence during Phase 3. Dampener must have reached approved proof of concept deliverables. Please read the milestone booklet to make sure all departmental deliveries are achieved. Signed, Dr. Sophia Amaral. And once again, she's still talking.
Never returned. We know that the fracture
oh my God.
on October 8, 2016. Levels in
there we go.
Zero will slowly deplete until time anomalies cease to
The only reason that I
all harvesting necessary for sustained use of the CFR must be completed before the fracture runs its course.
After everything that's happened.
For more information, please refer to your employee manual.
Serene's delivering a speech, and the guest list has everybody from Monarch higher-ups to big-shot scientists to the mayor of Riverport. Which raises the question, why now?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
Okay, just want to make sure I'm going the wrong way. Yes, so I want to go down here first. Let's have a look. What's down here? This should be the side room where we can grab one of these. Nice. Now, I believe...
What have we got here?
I believe I need one more. No, I need two more in order to increase my next time dodge to maximum focus. Yeah, I need 4 total, so 2 more to go. I like the constant monotone talking. It was helping my brain focus. For a moment, I thought you were insulting me, Kendra. I'm getting overstimmied by all these voices too, Andy. It's a lot, isn't it? And it throws me because there'll be moments where you interact with an interactable, the interactable then begins to speak, and you, Jack Joyce, speak over the speaking, and I'm here to speak as well, and it's a lot. It's like, please shut up, let one person speak at one time. I feel like Control had a few moments like that as well, where it sort of got stuck in a loop. Sorry, I should have said a spiral. You get the gist. Okay, let's go back up. I do wonder.
Okay.
If the lifeboat.
Getting closer, I think. Now, which way's the dry dock?
I do wonder if the lifeboat is maybe some sort of vessel which they put inside of Ground Zero where time has stopped, and thus putting you inside of an area where time has stopped would allow you to live indefinitely from the safety of this. Oh.
I think there's no power to the lock.
Well, let's go find a generator. Oh, actually. Oh, can I rig the car up? Trailer note. Trailer generator crapped itself, hooked up the car, used that until maintenance gets around to this. Oh, cool. Okay, let's go start the engine.
Okay, looks like the trailer has power now.
Nice.
Bobby's taking a little break for health reasons. I'm sure you'll all
Bobby Radford.
a speedy recovery. Just take all the time you need, Bobby. We've got your back.
Bobby was doing
not
the...
to get too serious on you right out of the gate, but here's the latest on the awful tragedy down at Riverport University. The authorities are now looking for Jack Joyce.
That's me.
Believed to be the mastermind behind the terrorist action at the university
and
personally responsible for several deaths. Details are still scarce, but it's believed Joyce's own brother, William Joyce, is among the dead. Little about Joyce is known yet, but given the actions of the activist group he was part of, It is now clear that allowing the anti-corporate protest to continue has backfired at a great human cost. Joyce's current whereabouts are unknown. Fortunately, security personnel from Monarch Solutions were on site and managed to intervene, saving countless lives. We'll keep you updated as this story develops. And now, some music.
Okay. Curious that... Hold on, you're about to get flashbanged. Sorry. We made a note about him, didn't we? Yeah, Bobby Radford hosts a radio show. Since the events of Act 1, Bobby is nowhere to be seen and has since been replaced. There may be a deeper significance there, I don't know. Sorry, Zenbone, welcome. Hello from the Warframe YouTube videos. First time actually getting to catch your stream, and I already got shotgunned with a gift sub. Zenbone, welcome on in. It is lovely to see you. I'm glad you've enjoyed the Warframe videos. There's some very exciting things coming very soon in the Warframe space of my channel. Yeah, probably should have worded that better.
Paul's men had taken the briefcase from Will's car, dumped the contents on the table.
Okay.
Will had said he needed something from his briefcase to stop the fracture. Wasn't much there but his phone and a key to the Bradbury swimming pool. Not the most obvious clues.
Jack, it's Beth. Monarch just got footage of your lady friend sniffing around some confidential Monarch files.
Oh, great.
Kind of a big no-no around here.
Yeah.
Amy, I gotta go back for her.
Don't. I'll pick her up. Where are you?
I'm on my way to Paul at the dry docks.
Yeah.
Serene's not the priority. I'm getting you out of there. I'll meet you at the dry docks. Channel 1 is the Monarch frequency. Use it to keep ahead of them.
Okay.
And Jack, don't do anything stupid.
I hate to say it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
That's his middle name. And it's my middle name. What is this? My script... Oh my god. No. No. This one, yes? You're kidding. You want me to read this? It's peak cinema, dramatic reading.
Amy, you okay out there?
Jack, shush.
Shit.
Jack, shush. Hey, Dr. Amaral. We haven't talked too much, but I'm one of Serene's guys from Reaper Squad. Working around all this time tech stuff, or chronon tech you call it, I guess, got me real inspired, so I started writing a screenplay. There's a lot of science talk in here, so I want a scientist to check it to make sure it kind of makes sense. Would you mind taking a look? Thanks. Here is the first half. First half. Oh my god.
Time Knife. Written by Bruce Livingston. Act 1. Interior office. Night. Bruce Savage stands in his office. He is sexually attractive. Somebody knocks on Bruce's door and he opens it. It's a scientist lady. She looks like a librarian with glasses, but she is actually a scientist. You can tell because she has a lab coat. Lady scientist.
Help me.
Bruce.
Okay. I'll save the American accent for Bruce. Lady scientist. Take this knife because some bad apples are trying to steal it and it is very important. Bruce.
Okay.
Lady scientist. What's your name, handsome? Bruce.
I'm Bruce. Let's shake hands.
Bruce and Lady Scientist shake hands. Lady Scientist. Wow. Oh, you almost broke my hand with that handshake. You're definitely a tough guy. She is impressed with Bruce's strength. She looks at his large biceps like they are delicious pieces of ham, but she doesn't want to eat them. Here is the knife. The Lady Scientist hands Bruce the knife. It looks mostly like a knife, but also like a time machine, because it is both a knife and a time machine. But Bruce doesn't know that yet. Goons break through the windows and shoot the scientist lady. She dies. Avenge me.
Okay.
Bruce kills the goons with his legs by doing lots of kicking at them. They are dead real quick.
Looks like I got a leg up on you guys.
The audience probably laughs here, so Bruce waits to deliver his next line for around 5 seconds so that everybody has calmed down.
What's so special about this knife?
Bruce stabs the knife into his chair. The chair disappears.
The chair disappeared.
He looks at a picture on his wall, which is a big photograph from 1932, with lots of people from 1932 in it. Bruce's chair is in the picture.
Heh, interesting. My chair traveled back to 1932 when I stabbed it. When I stab things, they travel through time. That explains why this knife looks like a knife, but also like a time machine. Because it is both.
Bruce's real goofy friend from across the hall runs into the room. He trips on something on the floor. His name is Slobbo. He isn't as fat as his name sounds. Oh, yeah! That is Slobbo's catchphrase, and he says it in a real funny way. Bruce, you saved my life. The scientist lady was only faking being dead. Are you married?
Only to the job. Only my job. Shit, I can't read. Only to my job.
I find that attractive, but also respectable. She kisses Bruce's cheek. And what about my cheek? Oh, man. That is Slobbo's other catchphrase, which he says in a different but equally funny way. Bruce waits a few seconds for the audience to stop laughing before speaking. Wait. Those lips were man lips, not woman lips. Bruce pulls off the scientist lady's wig. She's actually Bruce's boss, Paul Marine. Paul Marine is a douche. My boss, but why? I don't know what voice to give Paul Marine. I know. You guys will like this. I wanted you to kill those guys because they wanted me dead. I knew you are real tough, and you could kill them easy, but I don't respect you as an employee, so I always make you do the shitty jobs, even though we've been working at the company more than most of the other guys, and they're real smart. Also, I don't like you because my girlfriend finds you sexually attractive. Now I understand. Give me my time knife back. Paul Marine snaps his fingers and 73 goons surround Bruce. You can't kill 73 goons, so just give up. I don't have time for this. Bruce stabs himself with the time knife and disappears. He had time traveled using the time knife. Bruce opens the door. Now he is twice as jacked. God, this is so strange. You're even more sexually attractive. How is this possible? I stabbed myself and traveled to the past, then trained in all kinds of martial arts to become even stronger. I also strapped explosives into everybody's boots in the past so that when I press this detonator, you will all explode. Oh, yeah? This is so strange, sorry. I'm glad I have stocks in this company. Why? Because business is booming. Bruce presses the detonator. All 73 goons blow up like eggs in a microwave. Paul Marine doesn't explode. Luckily, I used my metal detector this morning and found the explosives. So I switched boots with somebody else. Say, Slubbo, whose boots are you wearing? And no! Slubbo explodes. My best friend. You'll pay for this. You don't want me to stab... Wait, you don't want to stab me with that time knife? Why not? Because I'm actually you from the future. That doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. Remember that the time knife is also a time machine. I'm you from the future, but I stabbed myself with the time knife in order to come back here and do all of this. But we don't even look the same. That's a good point, and I'm glad you brought it up. First, I time traveled 700 years into the future to a time when humans have created advanced technology that allows surgeries that completely change people's faces and bodies. I had the surgery performed so that you wouldn't be able to recognize me, but I'm actually you in disguise. I can prove it because I know many things about you. Like what? You have a birthmark on your left ankle. I do have a birthmark on my left ankle. I'm starting to believe you now. You should. Because even though I have a new body, I kept that birthmark on my ankle so that when I met you, I could prove that I was actually you from the future. I'll show you. Paul lifts up his left leg of his pants, but there is no birthmark. Instead, there is an ankle holster for a gun. Ankle holster for a gun. Paul pulls out the gun and aims it at Bruce. I was lying this whole time. I'm not actually you. I was just saying all of that so I could get my gun. You son of a bitch. Also in the future, I melted the time knife and turned it into bullets. Those bullets are now in this gun, which means that I can shoot you, but also send you through time all at once. Finally, you'll be out of my way, so I can marry my girlfriend Sophie later today before you're able to tell her that I'm a real shitty guy. I didn't even know you were getting married today. I know. My girlfriend Sophie made an invitation for you because she admires you and thinks you're attractive, but I destroyed the invitation, then lied to her and said I gave it to you at work. But now I'm here to give you a different invitation. To your funeral. Paul Marine shoots at Bruce. Slobbo jumps in front of Bruce. No! Slobbo wasn't actually dead. He jumps in front of the bullets and is shot several times. Now he's actually dying. Avenge me. Okay. Bruce goes to attack Paul Marine, but now Paul Marine has disappeared. He's gone. Slobbo is dying on the ground, covered in blood. His body is red like a hot dog, covered in lots of ketchup. You must stop the wedding. You are totally a better guy and clearly more attractive than a Paul. You should have been dating his girlfriend, Sophie. Slobbo dies. Bruce just sits there next to Slobbo for a while because many people will be crying at this point. He eventually gets up. Looks like I'm going to a wedding. After all. He holds out the time knife. Somebody's got to cut the cake. Cut the cake means he's going to kill Paul. The audience will understand because of the way the actor says it. It's a real intense moment. Bruce puts on his shades. End of Act 1. What kind of edibles are they consuming at Remedy? Like, that was so insane. This is how me and my friends played when we were 5 years old. Rules made up on the spot. That's it, Andy. You've experienced peak. You can now quit the game. Based on a true story, end of Act 1, copyrighted music plays, and it's awesome. This game is now about finding the rest of these scripts. I just love Slobbo. Not being dead the whole time, despite having worn explosive shoes, which were swapped with Paul earlier in the day. Anyway, what an absolute ride that was. Okay, here we go. To Martin from Clarice Ogawa. The university operation gathered far more attention than we expected. How does this impact our agenda moving forward? I'm concerned that Paul Serene will be paying closer attention to our actions. Perhaps we should delay making our move until things calm down. I can't do a impression of Mr. Reddick. Nothing changes. We move forward. The university fallout was a setback, but we can use these complications to our advantage. Paul is focused on Phase 3 of the plan. He is questioning if there are traitors within Monarch, but I am confident that he does not know where to look for them. That's as close as I can get. And it's not. Don't humor me and say it's not bad. I will make sure to shift the blame elsewhere. The gala is going ahead tonight. That is when we make our next move. You take care of the preparations. Make sure Dr. Kim's lab is ready for detonation. I will make sure that Paul is sufficiently distracted as to not question our involvement. Guardian. I've not played Destiny 2 for like a decade, but my god. Guardian. I did a lot of PvP. What am I doing? This button. Nope, this button. Going in there. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Through here. Is it break time? I don't want you to ruin your voice. Yeah, I am over for a break. Find a way through the garage. Okay. I'll break now. I'll break now. And before I go, I'm going to pretend I didn't see this.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Kendra, I'm so sorry. I had alerts paused. So when you said, now you will suffer as I suffered during Time Knife, I've robbed you of your money, Kendra. Guys, I'll be back in a moment. Please, go and stretch your legs. And yeah. Hashtag be more slobbo. A hero. Till the end. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right hand corner. Did it not say 14? Wait. Wait a sec.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
This Tombury is dead. What? Oh. Okay, chat, look, to make up for it, I'm gonna do this one in one. Ready? Boom. Let's get a 12, please. What? Whoa! That's all I needed to say was a 12. Chat, this chest is gonna have, like, the biggest loot in it. The biggest, the bestest loot imaginable. Here we go. Come on. Come to Puppy. Here we go. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, guys, look. Mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that! I recommend Neo. Very good. Highly rated. Now watch me beat this boss. Let this motivate you into buying the game. Oh, wait. Give me my limit break game, please. Yeah. There, we got it! Okay.
And beg for forgiveness.
You've been an issue for far too long, mischievous shote. I now engage. Fire in the hole!
This one right here!
What? Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing.
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese?
Oh man, they got the metric system. They wouldn't know what the fuck a quarter pounder is.
And what do they call it?
They call it
cummies with cheese. Good luck, moderators. Deal with the horny. They're coming. Oh, wrong word to use.
Warning. I'm sounding the alarm, alerting the masses. You'd better listen up while you still can.
Andy.
Andy?
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream. And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it! You need to...
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my god! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh! This kid's getting involved in it too! Oi! Do you know who I am? I am the Warrior of Light, Eorzea's salvation. What's the optional reward going to be? Please don't be Opal.
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these.
What the hell?
Both targets
Deck,
down.
man.
Well done,
Yeah,
47.
it looks like an accident.
Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
There is a lovely pool of water underneath us, which I will dive into in order to... Geronimo! There we go. We got him. Take that. Sandu! I was literally about to say we're safe. Don't clip that. That is not being added to anything. I was like, oh, we're safe now. No, we're dead. Shit. Wow, that is a very, very old clip. Bloody hell. That's like 7 years old. Anyway, let me quickly unpause alerts.
Just remembered I'd been on Prime and forgot to re-up, so let's make it auto-renewing.
Hey, Zelmel, thank you very much. Welcome back for your second month, and thank you for the kind words for supporting me. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Zelmel _, please? Okami Wolf, Andy, do you drink tea? The answer may surprise you. No. I hate tea. I have a genuine hatred of tea. I can't stand it. I've never had a good tea in my life. Fake Brit, I don't care. I don't care. I got myself an Earl Grey. I'm a coffee guy. I like coffee. Tea just makes your mouth dry. That's what I'm saying. I'm all in on coffee. If I want a hot beverage, it's a coffee every single time. I've actually been enjoying some Earl Grey tea, hot the fast. Oh, brilliant. I got a couple Earl Grey drinkers here. Neon Phoenix and the lovely Winterfall. Go and enjoy your tea, heathens. Most of you are throwing it into the harbor, you know, several hundreds of years? Yeah, hundreds of years ago now. So, you know, you go and get it back out. I'm enjoying a jammy Dodger. Not a nice hot Pepsi. God, I could not imagine a hot Pepsi. Oh. God, no, Ike, I don't like that mouthfeel at all. You have an electric kettle? Zelmel, I'm assuming the celebration is because you are stateside, right? Because I know a lot of people in the States just do not have kettles for whatever reason. Oh, hold on, let me... Incoming flashbang, sorry. Boom.
I love tea, so RN in drinking citrus soda.
A good citrus soda? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, I'm falling into the gamer stereotype. I quite like a Mountain Dew Zero. It's what we have. I don't know if they're called Zero in the UK, but it's essentially Mountain Dew without sugar, and instead you've got a whole bunch of sweeteners in there. But God, I love that lime tang. It's nice. Yeah. We've got so many energy drinks in the UK. Specifically Monster Energy, Rockstar Energy, like you name it, it exists probably in energy drink form. I agreed, Raven. Agreed. I've only been able to have Baja Blast like twice in my life, but God, it's such a nice tasting soft drink. But we can't just get it over here. Like, you can't go to the supermarket and get Baja Blast. If anyone would like to send me tray upon tray of Baja Blast, hit me up. Hit me up. There is both Dew Zero and Diet Dew. I like them, but their caffeine content means I must be cautious. Yeah, that's why I don't have them all the time. Even though I'm over here drinking coffee en masse. Some countries have, like, light for some drinks. Yeah, so for example, I never drink full-fat Pepsi. And I know you're thinking, wait, full-fat? It's a Britishism. It's not an Endyism. We just refer to drinks with sugar content as full-fat. I don't know why. This is, as it will show you on the side, if it focuses, all in the green, because this is technically 0 calories. It's not. It's not. But it essentially is. I love the full fat term for sugary sodas. Time for the collab, Dr. Doolittle. That's good. That's good, Tackins. I like that a lot. But thank you, belatedly. Plush Witch Ziku, thank you very much for the 3 months. How are you today? Sad, I thought I didn't like lime flavor until I realized Baja Blast was primarily lime. I can't really describe Baja Blast because I'm with you. Like, I wouldn't classify it as a traditional lime drink. It's got like a little something smooth in there to take away the tang.
It's locked. There's got to be another way to get through here.
I tried walking into the door, and now there are explosive barrels right up against it. So I'm guessing it wants me to shoot them? Wow. I could be a games journalist with that kind of skill, guys. Did you see that?
HQ,
the logic?
Explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
IGN, hit me up.
Take a wild guess who that could have been.
Charlie, get off the line. Striker team, take defensive positions around ground zero.
Raven, okay. I'm curious, Raven. I kind of want a recipe. Tell us how you made your limeade. Okay. I don't think I've left anything down there, and at this point, I don't mind. Let's go. Python, I'm so sorry.
As soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer to as Ground Zero.
It was clear that the workshop was at the center of the Monarch operation.
Oh, now I've got to fight while I've got to listen to this conversation.
And it seemed to be the only way to drive out.
Ignore the initial poor aim. I blame Gotten.
He's all over us!
He's all over us! We can't escape him! He's everywhere! I've not moved. I'm still here. I feel like I'm playing XCOM, but in real time. And the hit rates are exactly the same. There you go. That's all of them. I like how my run and gun playstyle immediately went out the window. Oh, no, never mind. They're back. All right, I'm going to fight this guy run and gun, okay? We're going to get the shotgun. I'm going to shield up. Okay, this isn't going very well. I'm going to oh, there's another elite. Oh, hello. I don't like how this is going, I'll be honest. We're good. I can't move over the... Jack! What do you mean you can't clear like a knee-high obstacle? I'm gonna be okay. No, I'm not.
Yep, that's a kill.
Yep, that's a kill. Yep, whatever. Yeah, you're over-armored. You're probably on steroids. I'm over here au natural. Yeah, I'm wielding time manipulation powers, but whatever. Let's just move on. Let's try that again.
Will's workshop as soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
Okay, guys.
The area we refer to as...
It was clear that the workshop was at the center of the Monarch operation. I wanted to...
From here on out, no damage taken. Okay? Why? Die! How many bullets have I put in you now?
Move up to flak!
Maybe they... Maybe the game should allow you to wear... I'm with you. Oh. Unk to the unk to the unk to the base? No! No, no, no! Listen, man, he's in his 30s like us. If he tried to walk... If the game gave me a sniper rifle, it's over. I'm out here using semi-automatic... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, hello? I'm telling you. They're hacking. Where's the other elite? Come on. Bring him in. Bring him in. There he is. I can't shoot through walls. They're hacking, says the time-shifting MC. That's the joke. Guys, they're definitely using wall hacks. They're manipulating time. My ping is bad, etc. Oh, no way.
I want Joyce contained before that stutter hits.
Riveting, isn't it, guys? Absolutely riveting. I know I'm not playing this in the way I should be, but still. I know you're there. I can smell you. That was a weird thing to say. Sorry. Oh, look who it is! There's no way. Wait. Wait a second. There we go. I love the use of that emote. Thanks, guys. Oh, that's a handy time for a stutter.
Nice driving, guys.
If anything, have him having to use the shield as a big proof of this combat being more balanced. Yeah, 100%. There we go. I'm just deathly afraid of the big guys because even my shield goes like that when they're near me. The only way to really beat them is to just use cover as effectively as possible. Which is, I mean, just if you watch the beginning of that fight, the first one that approached me was dead in like one clip, I want to say, of the assault rifle. Okay. Oh, I do not want to get stuck on there. Presumably when this stutter ends, there's no one even driving the car, is there? Oh no, there is someone in there. I'm assuming when the stutter ends, that will be it. This isn't even the hardest part. You will rage? I've never raged at a game in my life. If this is the game to do it, then I'll be very surprised. Very, very surprised. Oh, that's not rage. Emil falling behind, I will admit, did get me quite upset. The only objective I have at the minute is clear the area of enemies. And I do feel like I'm having a moment. Clear the transformer yard of enemies. It wants me to go over there, but I can't do anything due to the stutter. Bear with me, bear with me. Let's go into here. So it wants me to go over there. Again, I can't interact with any of the enemies at the moment. Like, I can't kill them because of the stutter. So it wants me to come over here. Bear with, bear with. What am I missing? So it just shows there, but I can't... Unless it wants me to climb over the car? Oh. I don't know why I assumed that because it was glitching, I would have not been able to have gone over. Okay. That's cool. Barry Allen?
Paul developed technology for his men to move through stutters. He knew the fracture would occur, prepared for it.
Holy shit.
And he never tried to stop it.
Okay, about time I start using more of my abilities. Holy shit, okay. Bear with. Holy shit, okay, this is fun. This feels so dynamic compared to what we have been dealing with. Okay. I don't know if that managed to get either of them. Oh, you little shit. That's so cool. Okay. No! Not today! Look at that! That's so cool! Shit. I thought I might be able to dash into him while he was dashing.
At ground zero?
And catch him.
No, never. He hid that part of his life from me. Nothing prepared me for the weirdness that was waiting there.
Okay, this
and even
is...
that was just a prelude to the bad stuff that would follow in that same place later.
This has elevated the combat for me. Owen Edal again. Okay. Get to Serene at the dry docks. Okay. I'll double check. Wrong button again. For any... Chronon? No, none. Owen Edal is an anagram of Twin Peaks. Oh my god, it is.
Absolutely no entry. I'm pretty sure that's more of a guideline than a rule.
Do you feel like the time stutter effects are too cluttery or it's not too obtrusive? Out here, I found it was fine. I think because you've got a very clearly desaturated dark backdrop where the enemies are very much contrasted against that, with the exceptions being these bits of cover. Like, they stand out quite nicely and it flashes, you know, seeing all of the oranges as well is really quite eye-catching. Have I continued Twin Peaks? The last part of Twin Peaks I watched was the finale of episode 3. And if you've watched Twin Peaks and you know what I'm talking about...
What the hell? What is this?
That's me. I thought that was me I saw a second ago, but then I thought I was maybe hallucinating. Yeah, the finale of episode 3 was,
What the hell?
a bit of a mind bender.
What is this? That already happened.
Paramount Plus, yeah, his has got me covered.
What the fuck?
Okay, I feel reinvigorated. I feel like today I've enjoyed playing the game, don't get me wrong, but it's been a bit slow. I feel like the opening was really like fast-paced, a bit bombastic, everything was happening, and today's been a bit more calm. I'm getting excited again. This is good. Will. Okay. I mean, this is sick, isn't it?
There's no words to describe it. Will was gone, but he was all around me. This entire secret life he'd never talked about, everything he tried to protect me from, it surrounded me. A puzzle, trapped in broken time. We all thought he wasted his research grant, his career, obsessing over some failed experiment. That's what he led us to believe.
I've got to pause to quickly say, this might be my favorite sequence already. Not just in Quantum Break, but one of my favorites in the Remedyverse as a whole. This is awesome. It's so well done.
What he built there, it never failed. It works. It works.
God damn, genuinely, round of applause. Remedy, holy shit. You got to think about the amount of work that goes into that. They're having to design so many different sets that only briefly flit up onto the screen for what, like a fraction of a second before it continues on. That was really cool. Zelmel, I get that. Like, again, most...
Extended another year. Please, don't do this.
Most of today has been kind of just okay, like kind of, again, middling. Revision history. 2015. Job creation, IT point of contact, Jeremy Freeman. Yeah, most of today has been kind of like average, I'd say. Like, it's nothing so far today has really blown my mind in terms of the story or the gameplay. The combat we just did outside, really fun. And this, yeah, immediately I think we're in like the upper echelons of one of the best little sequences I've seen of any Remedy game. Acquire 1, 4 token pipes, copper cable. Like, just seeing the method behind the madness that is our brother. He's got a Night Springs t-shirt on! No way! That's so cool.
Countermeasure. I hope to God this works.
That's sick.
Will. It's gone.
Okay, let's go in. So this is the countermeasure that he mentioned to us in Act 1. Guys, look at this.
I can survive this. You're the only other one who's seen what I've seen. Don't. Give me the advice.
Beth? Paul? Will?
I knew something went horribly wrong there, but it was scrambled. It was impossible to crack.
Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. Guys. I mean, to do this all in engine seamlessly in the way they have, again, for a game that's a decade old, I'm genuinely so impressed by this. It's in moments like this that you really feel like the weight of games as an art form. And I know, again, that might sound a little bit dramatic, but you can't have an immersive experience like that with a TV show or a book. Maybe a film to an extent in certain, situations, but to be able to stand in a room and explore it and feel time warp around you as we're currently seeing, like that's something that you can only really get in a game. Huh. It disappeared when we interacted with it. Well, it's just a great bit of innovation. And again, like, I feel like that's what really sets Remedy apart. I feel like their games are so different. Oh, this is the graffiti. No, it isn't. Is this the graffiti we saw at the beginning of the game? No, I feel like it definitely looked more like someone holding a gun to their head at the beginning of the game. Which, now that I think about it, reminds me more of Jessie in Control, right? Putting the service weapon to her head. But it's, I mean, that's...
It was overwhelming. Every unanswered question I had was compounded by what I'd seen at that workshop. The events at the university were part of something much bigger. Something that had started 17 years ago.
Think your game is bugged? What, really? You think the game's bugged? In what way? What's happening that should have happened? Oh, what, like the other options that I didn't pick? MP? I don't know. I don't know. That feels like something that I could probably watch a video for, to be honest.
Okay, dry dock.
Oh, Okami,
Get to
okay.
the dry dock. I'm almost there.
I began to think that maybe something had gone wrong. Entering anomalous area. No trespassing. The following area contains residual chronon particles resulting from the ground zero harvesting process. Fantastic. Right, let's go check it out. Charlie Wincott, trespasser alert, ground zero OP all. Trespasser alert. Amy Ferrero is in the goddamn security station unsupervised. My understanding was that Amy Ferrero was supposed to be recording a series of false confessions for our PR campaign. Clearly, that's not the case. How do I know she's unsupervised? Because A, she's in the goddamn security station, and B, she's digging through sensitive Monarch files and transferring them to a USB stick. No big deal, just, you know, all of Monarch's secrets. Radio alert is already in effect. Converge on her location immediately. Do not let that USB stick leave this operation. Oh, and remember Jack Joyce, the guy who is supposed to stop from turning our entire operation into a cluster bomb? Maybe get on that while we still have an operation left. Can you just act like this was your natural environment? You know, like a high school locker room, and he's the kid who can read a full sentence without moving his lips? Just F him up. Fantastic. Okay. Apparently there is chronon back here. Oh, it's below me. Ah, can I climb down? Nope. All right, let's go around. No, Kami, no need to apologize. You're good. You're good. I just genuinely thought that there was a bug. You're okay. Right. No, but to get back to my spiel about Remedy, I think what, again, really separates them is when I play a Remedy game, I don't really think, oh, I've seen this before. Like, it doesn't feel like it's iterative of another game or another franchise. It feels singular. Not just in terms of the story, but even the gameplay. To a lesser extent. Like, I do find that there's some overlap in the gameplay, because of course there would be. You know, gameplay is a little harder to differentiate. But the story and the way they deliver it feels so identifiably them. Oh. HQ, hostile inside. Hello, gentlemen. Sorry about that. I didn't realize
There's something wrong with Paul.
Yeah.
Chronon syndrome. He'd had his powers much longer than me. What was the cause?
Look what
was I sick as
found.
well, or was it his time travel? I didn't know. It didn't make anything he'd done any less hateful.
Sudden Stop, the final Alex Casey novel by Alan Wake. This copy is signed by the author and dedicated to Emily Burke. Emily Burke. Intel objects found. Okay. Emily Burke, huh? Heavy pistol, I'll take that over the burst fire. I don't like the burst fire as much. An SMG, I'll leave that there. What do we got here? Dr. Kim's lab and Serene's treatment. Dr. Amaral, would it be possible for me to gain access to Dr. Kim's lab in order to search for any files that might assist in our research? I am concerned about the slow progress in developing a permanent cure for Paul Serene's Cronon syndrome. The treatments are only a temporary solution. I know that Dr. Kim was close to discovering a cure at the time of his death. I know that you used this lab to administer Paul Serene's treatments. But if I could borrow your keycard during the gala tonight, perhaps I could investigate this further while everybody is occupied with other matters. Fiona, I share your concern. Paul's treatments are becoming increasingly ineffective, and I hypothesize that the onset of the fracture will increase the Cronon syndrome's rate of progression exponentially. I've been trying to make a more calculated approach at finding a permanent cure for Paul's sickness, but Martin Hatch has shifted all the necessary resources into our tech division instead. I'm beginning to question his behavior. Every attempt I've made to discover a cure has been met with Martin's red tape. Just between us, I do start to wonder if Martin even wants Paul to be cured. I've looked into Martin's past. He began work for Monarch in 2001, but I couldn't find any records about his past or any aspect of his life before then. It's almost as if he just appeared out of nowhere. He was the only one present during the accident that claimed Dr. Kim's life. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I do wonder what his agenda truly is. Regarding your question, unfortunately, there is nothing of value in Dr. Kim's lab aside from Paul Serene's treatments and confidential files that would be of no use to your research. We will have to find another way to develop a cure. Signed, Dr. Sophia Amaral. Curious. So, Mr. Hatch, aka Wall-in Door, in parentheses, wants Paul to succumb to this disease, this sickness that he has been afflicted with due to his Cronon exposure. I'm guessing Cronon is just another feather in Hatch's Door's cap, right? Another power to be utilized, another cosmic force that he can wield for his own end. He wants Paul to get down with the sickness. Well done. Jess, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Fiona to Beth. Oh no, to Fiona from Beth. This is interesting. Beth, they're saying that William and Jack Joyce have both been detained. Did you manage to get to William first? Did he reveal the location of the countermeasure? You said you could get Jack out of there. What happened? Interesting developments over here. With the team focused on the university op, I managed to dig through an old email correspondence between Paul Serene and Dr. Kim. The content of the messages is very cryptic, but before he died, Kim was running some kind of tests from his lab, and William's research and device related to this was somehow connected to what he was doing. Did he know about the countermeasure? I think I need to get into Kim's lab and find out more. But that place has been on restricted access since he died. Not a lot of choice, though. If Jack and William are in custody, then that lab may be our only lead left. I'm just not sure how to do it. I sure as hell can't just ask somebody to let me in there. Curious that she would believe, and Beth, I think, is pretty on the money when it comes to information regarding what's happening in the game. Beth believes that William is in custody. That might just be a simple oversight because, of course, she wasn't there when he got crushed by the library's rubble. Oh. Fiona, William Joyce is dead. Our only shot at stopping this thing is Jack. He can lead us to the countermeasure. I still believe that. Serene got to Jack first at the university. Too much heat for me to intervene. He's being moved to Ground Zero. I'm following the convoy there and will rescue him once his transport is past security checkpoints. Not going to be easy, but it might be our only shot. Keep Charlie Wincott distracted so he's not looking over the security feeds. My cover won't last much longer. You need to be my eyes on the inside. I agree, you should check into Dr. Kim's lab and let me know what you find. I know gaining access will be difficult, but with the gala tonight, you might have a window. Might be able to steal Dr. Amaral's keycard. I will contact you once I'm on the other side. Right, so we know that Fiona is in our back pocket, essentially. Fiona's on our side. Good. Good. Hatch is also a type of door. That is, I think, more or less what my YouTube title is for today. Again, while Remedy haven't out-and-out confirmed it, you know, matter of fact, I mean, it's I don't know, I'm viewing it as such. The only thing that I would be somewhat disappointed by is if they have ever said or will ever say outright that this is non-canon. Right? Like, it's got to be. It has to be. Right? I don't see how they can erase it. I know it's you know, owned by Microsoft, the IP. Yeah. Okay, I believe we've got another point over here. Let's go grab this. And yoink. Windows are kind of like doors. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, look, it's a massive golden rooster. And they're fans of Final Fantasy XIV. Look at that. Nice. Wow. Hicken, yeah, I am. We're going to be doing the Alan Wake 2 DLC when we've beaten Quantum Break. It was heavily recommended that I play them in this order. So Alan Wake 2, into Quantum Break, into Alan Wake 2 DLC. Worth remembering that until after Control came out, Alan Wake was still in Microsoft's pocket too until Remedy bought the IP from them. Huh. I wonder how much they would charge for the IP to Quantum Break. I mean, you guys said there was controversy, and then other people said there wasn't controversy. What was the general feeling among the gaming community when Quantum Break came out? And do people nowadays view this game with adoration? What I'm saying is there any reason for Remedy to go and buy the Quantum Break IP if they're not going to make Quantum Break 2? I thought it kind of flew under the radar at the time. Well, it certainly did for me. Game was kind of received well, but it was not enough for Microsoft in terms of sales. I think people wanted Alan Wake 2 back then. They looked at it fondly, but when it came out, it wasn't all that well received. It was kind of mixed with general disappointment with the Xbox One, so it was tepid. I see. I think most people... I mean, I didn't even realize, Luke, so... Yeah. I'm confused. Hold on, Leonix, where's your message? I'm confused about that, though, because as far as I know, and I admittedly haven't been paying much attention, Warlin and Martin have nothing to do with each other than the actor that was supposed to play them. Warlin's literally an otherworldly being, and Martin is just some guy, far as I can tell. The read I get is that Martin Hatch in this game is this enigmatic, mysterious figure. At the beginning of the game, he teleports away. We see him on the other side of the road to us. You engage him in conversation. You turn away, you look back, he's disappeared. That alone is sort of like, curious. Maybe he too possesses some sort of chronon abilities which allow him to pass through time. Or maybe he does, in fact, have the same powers as Warlin Door because this is like an earlier iteration of him. Like, as far as I'm aware, the first mention of Door is in Control. Right? It's a whole spoiler thing. Yeah, I am not trying to engage in spoilers, just sort of talking about my own experience at the moment. But, where was I? Door. I don't know what I just said. Hi, everyone. Just popping in to say happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you too, Swept. Lovely to see you today. That was it. I think the first mention of Warlin Door was in Control when Dylan tells us about him meeting a dark man in a dark place. So, I suppose I'm inclined to not read into that early conversation because timey-wimey, but you're better at corking than me. I think it's more just thinking about how Remedy behaves, I suppose, Leonix. So, yeah. Control's the first time Door specifically gets mentioned, right?
Jack, you have to understand that Will forced my hand.
What the hell happened to you?
There's no use fighting.
You killed him!
I'll explain when the time is right. You'll meet me tonight at the Monarch Gala.
Gala? Time's ending and you're having a fucking party.
Because when time ends, my plan...
We do this now. I'm not meeting you at...
Yes, you are. I've already seen it happen.
Seen what? What's this all for?
To
Goodbye, Jack.
No!
I'd be curious to know what you guys expect them to do with the Remedyverse as it stands, because just reading Lamb's message, I think it's inevitable that Remedy makes a third IP for the Remedyverse. They're not going to flip-flop between Alan Wake and Control until the end of time. Like, I don't know where I want the game to go, or the series, or the universe. But it would be fun to have a definitive endpoint. Right? Whether that's a convergence where we do get a game which consists of Jesse, Dylan, Alan. The only quote-unquote problem, and again, this goes back to a conversation we had, I think, during Alan Wake 2. And it's the idea of mystery, right? There's so much unanswered in the Remedyverse. There's so many question marks and, you know, half-written sentences of, oh, I wonder what comes next. What happens there? What's going on here? There's so much wiggle room to explore and narrative design space that for them, like, I'd hate to see them just wrap up the Remedyverse in like 2-3 games from now. So for them to be able to produce other titles that aren't Alan Wake and aren't Control, keep them in the Remedyverse and continue to expand it outwards, and then maybe at some point those titles come to a definitive end, like Control and like Alan Wake. But the Remedyverse lives on and more stories can be told, and it leverages on the fantastic world building that we've seen in Alan Wake and Control and now Quantum Break. Because to me it's enrapturing. I think it's brilliant. I don't want to see them spin it out too long like the MCU after Endgame. I know some people weren't here for Alan Wake 2, but I know Gotten asked me what my opinions are on Alan Wake 2 because I've beaten it. Technically not, but you know what I mean. I've beaten the game minus the true ending, which I'm hoping will lift the lid on a lot of things that I have problems with. I loved Alan Wake 2. For the most part, one of my favorite games that I've played in sort of that type of genre. But the ending almost felt rude to me. And again, I know that there's still more to come, and I'm looking forward to that. So I'm not casting my opinion in stone and steel. I'm open to seeing what comes next. But that initial ending, you know, it's not done anything for me. And I'm like, oh, you're going to hook me on for another title? But I understand that there's a true ending which we're going to get to, and that will then change my mind. But I really want to see them explore that design space, and again, the narrative space more. Belatedly, Sign, hello, how are you? Oh, look, a bomb. Nice. Yeah, because I really do feel like they've got something really special on their hands. And what they've slowly been able to carve out with Alan Wake and with Control is a really, really exciting landscape to tell stories. Especially these paranormal, paranatural stories, which they're so good at telling. Oh my god almighty. This is something which I love about Remedy, but also I don't know if I love it. And it's how long some of their notes are. Martin, first of all, I have to again register my objection. What you are... this is, by the way, about a week before the events that happened here at the university. What you are having me do under the guise of a psych evaluation is a blatant violation of Liam Burke's doctor-patient confidentiality, and the only reason I'm doing this is because you leave me no other choice. Now, I recognize that in the world to come, our current rules and legislation, even our standards of morality, may no longer be applicable, but we aren't there yet. You and Mr. Serene are placing the long-term mental well-being of hundreds of individuals in my hands, and I'm telling you right now, if they don't trust not only me, but the system that put all of us in our particular positions, there's no way we can recover from it. On to Burke. It is my what is happening? Is there a storm? Turn the volume down. On to Burke. It is my considered professional opinion that the man is a bit of a powder keg. For all of his calm exterior, he's under tremendous pressure. I understand your reasoning for pulling him out of the Striker program. Striker program, but what you have essentially done is instill in him a sense of encroaching doom. In other words, they've not given him the powers that we've seen these other people use. He doesn't know the specifics, obviously. He didn't make it far enough in the program to be briefed on that. But he knows that we're preparing for a future threat that is somehow related to the flow of time being interrupted, and that there are dangers out there. Dangers that we have specifically been training the Striker units for. There are men who are content to merely follow orders and let others worry about the consequences. Burke is not one of them. He is willing to commit acts of violence without asking why. But don't mistake that lack of qualms for blind obedience. Burke needs agency. He has a fundamental need to feel in control of his life, and you've put him in a position where that's no longer possible for him. He's good at seeing patterns and drawing accurate conclusions from the facts available to him, and as he has deduced, quite correctly, that he was being trained for a specific scenario that Monarch believes will happen. He is also painfully aware of the fact that even when that scenario happens, he will not be a part of the solution. He understands the nature of the striker suits and that they are only useful in a zero-state situation. And he understands that in such a situation, a man without a striker suit is essentially dead. He doesn't know about the lifeboat protocol, obviously, but if he did, he'd then also know he's not a part of that either. Either way, the bottom line is that he's in a hopeless situation. He fears that the end of the world is coming, and he knows that if it does, the only way he could survive is with the technology Monarch has denied him access to. He doesn't understand the details or even the exact nature of that end of the world, but that just makes it worse. Fear and lack of understanding breed tremendous anxiety. Mr. Hatch, he may not show it, but believe me, Burke feels it, for himself and for his family. It may interest you to know that his wife is pregnant. You can understand how that adds to the pressure. To be honest, given the parameters we're operating under, I don't know how to resolve this. In Burke, you have a tremendously efficient operative, but you put him in an impossible situation or position. I believe he will remain effective as long as he doesn't have reason to believe the scenario he fears is imminent. But once he believes it has arrived, all bets are off. That is, unless you can give him hope of survival. But at this point, resentment and suspicion are starting to turn into paranoia. And frankly, I'm not sure he would trust either of us anymore. Speaking of trust, I recommend you think about what I said in my opening paragraph, Martin. Our greatest challenge and greatest assets in the subjective years to come won't be technological, but all too human. Don't make the mistake seeing people as just entries on a spreadsheet. Like, they're great bits of world building, but some of them I do wish could be delivered in a different form. Like, while I'm exploring the area, if I could listen to that as an audio log, maybe, and really feel the intonation of a voice actor delivering it, and I understand that's more money. Of course. But there's some of them I really wish that we could engage with them in a different way. Controls audio logs. Yeah, I agree with you. I haven't checked. Oh, wrong button. I always press that for some silly reason. No more around here. Okay. Ninzard, true. Yeah, I guess if they were to position it in... Oh god, there's a boss fight coming up. The game's just giving me so much ammo. Oh shit. Okay, this is a short one. From Charlie Wincott. Let me do a Charlie impression. No, I'm not going to do a Charlie impression because it will go wrong.
What up, fools? So, I looked up Amy Ferrero. She checks out pretty much how you'd expect. Good grades, no student loans because daddy's got money. Popular, the classic, I'm better than you because I care so much package. Not studying anything even remotely useful in a world where you gotta work for a living. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry, it's bad. She's into this whole activist lifestyle, always protesting this or that and generally just hugging every tree and saving every whale she sees. Yawn. On average, she signs 2 petitions a week and generally spends half her life sticking her nose in other people's shit. Credit where it's all due, she's pretty good at it. Also, she's got a lot of friends who are into this kind of stuff. She seems to be real good at getting them coordinated. Kinda makes her perfect for our purposes. Because if you can talk her into saying what we want, there's a lot of folks who are gonna listen. No boyfriend or girlfriend. I don't know which way she swings. Why doesn't she put that on the internet? Doesn't she know that's what it's for? But there's that family of hers. Looks like she's got a real close ties. If we need leverage, that's where you'll find it. You may want to make sure she stays on our side, though. Like I said, she's pretty popular with the rest of these people. And if they get the idea she's been screwed over, they might just get pretty mad. You know how these neo-hippie bleeding heart hipster types are. Always up in arms about something. Holy shit, I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. Signed, Charlie. Disgusting, Charlie. Disgusting. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh. Wait, did I
Oh no, these are just guns, aren't they? Tactical SMG. I might try the tactical SMG instead of the AR. Let's give it a go. And I'm guessing I'm now about to dive into... Oh, hold on. I'm guessing I'm about to dive into something real special here. Is there one here? Oh, there is one here. I nearly missed you. There we go. Can we punch Charlie? We can only hope. Okay, we can go and get our upgrade for maximum focus now. So purchase. And the final one is... How much is the final one? Extra activation. 6 points. Oy, oy, oy. That's a lot of points. Okay, are you guys ready to let your hair down? I think there's a boss fight. Again, just going by the fact that they gave me so much ammunition. Oh? Who was... Paul. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Right, let's investigate, shall we? Catch Serene has become Meet Beth.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Gotta move. Come on.
All right, we'll try and speed it up a bit. Go on, let's have a look. Let's go find her. So he has the Force? Yeah, basically. But not. It's more of like, we can control time. Okay, go. We gotta be quick because that will crash down again. There we go. God, that is cool. That is really cool. And I can see how they basically looked at these powers and thought, oh. Looked at these powers and got inspiration for what Jesse would have in control.
He's shifting back and forth without warning. At the time, I didn't think it could get much worse.
But we both know it did.
I feel like, maybe it's just because I'm playing as slow as a slug here. I feel like they have underutilized the whole interview from the future. Do I climb here instead? Climb here instead, okay. Like, I feel like they could have really gone all in on that and had way more interjections. Oh. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we probably have to go up. Just checking down here for any narrative items that they may have hidden. Or maybe even... Chronon? Nah, nothing. Alright, let's keep climbing. Yellow Paint from 2016. What was the game that came out a couple years back? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? I've not played it myself, but I know that game got a lot of flack for rather egregious uses of yellow paint. FF7, yeah. I can't wait to get round to playing it and realize I need the yellow paint. I can guarantee that's going to be the case. Oh, please climb. All right, hold on. Let me get here. Let me get somewhere safe. So it wants me to go down there, but I'm struggling to... There we go. God, that was a really weird angle.
Jesus! Cutting a little close. Goddamn amazing here.
Every time yellow paint discourse comes back up, an angel loses its wings. My take on yellow paint is I think there should just be more difficulty options in games. Like when you start playing the game, combat difficulty, easy, medium, hard. Puzzle difficulty, easy, medium, hard. Navigating, clues on or off. Like, let people really just, like, get into the minutiae of it if they want to. Like, if you want to just have your navigation made easier, yeah, toggle it on.
No, not again.
Oh. That was weird. Okay. Why did I die there?
No, not again.
I slipped between like a pixel thin crack. Oh, sign, yeah, definitely. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Bear with me. No. Oh. Sorry, I thought I was going to dash again. We're good. How dare you? There we go. I think there's one left. No, is that it?
Beth had been on her way to meet me.
Oh, we got him.
I expected she was frozen somewhere up there by the side of the
We're good. Yeah, I like them being stuck like that too. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Very stylistic. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. God damn. I think you get the slow-mo kill on the last dude. It was something of a remedy thing. Yeah, I've noticed that now, which is why I got a little excited when I got that last kill. Looks like a spiral? Nah, no way. They wouldn't. They would. But no, to quickly go back to the difficulty thing. Yeah, it's... I'm with your sign about the whole different difficulty shouldn't just be, hey, they have more health, they've got more, you deal less damage. Like, I kind of roll my eyes when that's the case. Like, give me altered movesets. Make easy difficulty an easy moveset for people to learn. And hard difficulties, I'm talking more about, like, action games here, like a Soulsy game. Like, make harder difficulties. Hey, it's Beth.
My exact words were don't do anything stupid.
Well,
Well, time to start. Get in.
well said, Jack.
What if I don't trust you?
Then shoot me.
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm taking advantage.
That's for not listening to me back there. Ow. You want to stop time from
I
breaking
can see
down?
why they cast her as Jesse Faden.
And thanks, by the way, for the +1 in the back seat. Starting to feel like goddamn babysitter.
Babysitter? You kidding me? I got good intel off that computer. Bitch.
My ride, my music. Deal with
If I'm gonna have to sing over it, there's not copyright strike. That you dun, 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 dun. It's gonna take a lot to drive me away from you. There's something that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains in South America. Please hurry up. Okay, it's over. Please say that's enough to block the TOS thing. Britain's Got Talent. Watch out, guys. I don't know any was a... Stop it. You're far too kind. I do think the game is slightly quiet after Andy turned it down. I'm at max. Like my, it is full whack. But I can't make it go to 11. It's at 100.
What led you to the swimming hall?
Will said there was something important in his briefcase. All I found was a key with Bradbury.
Andy for the Grammys. Thank you, Tojo.
Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
This building's been shut down for years.
Perfect place to hide something you don't want found.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
I know your brother built the one thing that can stop the fracture. I know we're meant to find it, and I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
Andy first drew into an EGOT.
Their uniform.
Could you imagine?
I like the way their pants fit.
Yeah? I bet you like the paycheck, too.
Tried to create a cover to gather information. You've known about this for a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
We need to find your brother's countermeasure.
Bradbury
Ming
Pool?
The fracture progresses. And Monarch will be turning Riverport over looking for you.
A Ming pool has a very different meaning in the UK. Yeah. Absolutely
Jack,
minging.
You coming or what?
I'm gonna come in. Hold on. I just got to explore outside in case there's any notes.
No way in over here.
There's no way in over here. Come on. Let me explore. Clipped your amazing. No, you did not clip my singing. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you.
You got some better solution other than, you know, unlocking the door?
New Windows. New Microsoft Lumia 950 XL with Windows 10. Wow.
This is weird. Huh. I could swear this is the same cab I was in when I came to the university.
It's a taxi. They all look the same, don't they?
Oh, what? Jess, like when
I'll
you
check the license plate on
resubscribe.
my phone and see if anything comes up, but
So, everyone has their own sort of jingle. Is that what you mean? That just reminded me, my daughter's teacher was asking the class if they knew words ending in ing, and my daughter shouted out minging. It's a word that I don't think I've said in maybe 20 plus years. It's not something you really say after a certain age, but when you're a kid, yeah, maybe a bit more often.
You okay?
I just checked the news reports, and Monarch is being heralded as a hero. No, I'm not okay. Because if I had just refused to make that confession...
Then you'd be dead. Somebody else would have done it.
Exactly.
Doesn't make it easier.
Fast non-Brits, what is minging? I'm gonna give you it's got to be in the dictionary. Minging definition. It's got to be in there. It is from the Oxford Dictionary. It means foul smelling or unpleasant. And if you look at the use over time, it peaks in on the year 2000. So that should tell you everything. And this is how you would pronounce it.
Minging. Minging.
Well, he's got a little saliva in the old...
Minging.
At the end there. Just a little...
Minging.
Yeah, there's a little something. Alright. Is it like snogging? Snogging's not a British word. Is it? I never knew that. I heard pang yesterday. Is that still a real word? Yeah, pang is still a real word, I'd say. Oh, 1954. Remember that date. In fact, it's note time. 1954 is when the swimming hall, Bradford Swimming Center, or swimming hall, isn't it? Which is swimming pool. There you go. Built in 1954. At least the building was. Not sure if it has always been a swimming pool. I should make a note underneath Beth Wilder mentions that she has been preparing for this moment all her life. Who told her in the past? Was it us? Was it Will? Who knows? Right, back we go. Snogging is totally a British word. I will never get over the fact that Australians call all sweets lollies. How is a chocolate bar a lolly? Fosif, take to the stand. Confirm or deny, please. There's no way that's true. Andy's not really British, guys. He's from Texas, so he wouldn't know. It also explains him not liking tea. No, we don't. Choco is Choco. There we go. Fake news. Ibsen coming in here with some made-up claims about Australia. How dare you, Ibsen? Spreading misinfo. It makes me sick.
Any ideas how to get inside?
The whole building's falling apart. There's got to be an opening somewhere.
Oh, good talk. Are you just gonna stand there? I'll go find something. He set me up! He played me like a fiddle! Oh wait, did you... But do they say nah instead of no? Interesting fact, Australia is where the Balrog comes from. Sure. Oh, come on. It looks like I can climb up there. And look, there's even a picture of the device on the wall. What? Can I climb up here? What? What? What is going on? Is there something I can manipulate? Oh. Yeah. That's the... It's the graffiti artist! Oh my god, we might be able to get a picture of them. Oh my god, we're gonna get a picture, guys. Okay, hold on. Climb! What the shit? Okay, hold on. We've got to get a picture. 3-second delay. Go. Didn't get it. Try again. No! They're gone. We need to know who that is. Who is that? Who is it doing? No! Who is it doing the graffiti? We can briefly see them. Damn, Andy, you're worse than the paparazzi. Banksy's doing it. It is Banksy. Right, hold on. 3-second countdown. Sorry for the flashbang again. This is what you get. Come on. Nope, didn't get it. Right, once again. Go. Got him. Dead to rights. Oh, guys. Oh, my God. Guys, look at this. Caught in 4K. That's Alan Wake. I think that's Alan. Look at the hand. Now, I do think that's a rather dainty, feminine hand. So my guess is it's Beth Wilder. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a writer's hand, confirmed. I'm drowning. That's a painter, not a writer. Hold on. I'm going to try and get one more picture. One more picture. Maybe a bit clearer than this one. Nope. I give up. I give up. This is a piece of shit. I know who you really are. If it's a painter, it's Mael.
Hey.
Oh.
Think I found a way in.
Can I get on the roof? I want to go on the roof. I don't want to go inside. It's boring. Fine, we'll go inside. What have we got in here then? There is something I can investigate with time vision. Ah, je m'appelle petit moi. That's what I found. NDC's feminine hand. Alan Wake.
Hey, I just looked up the license plate of the cab parked over there. It belongs to somebody named Nick Marsters.
Okay.
Nick Marsters? That's the name of one of the witnesses we picked up from the university. Yeah, I recognized his picture. I saw him there. How did his cab get here?
I didn't know his last name.
Do you think Monarch took it?
Masters. With an R. Oh, hello.
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away.
Okay. I wonder what role Nick will play in the story. Outside of just being the cab driver. An accomplice, maybe, of Williams? Sizzle Cola. Great taste. Hot and crisp French fries. 25 cents? Take me back to a time when that would be the case. 25 cents for some French fries.
Will had used the building to hide away his personal items.
Schrodinger. First chrononaut. Oh no, it's a little hammy.
What the hell were you doing here, brother? Time travel experiments with rats?
Oh, it's a rat. Looked like a hamster. Oh, I thought we were going to elaborate more. What's this?
Okay, May 17th, 1998. This is William Joyce, and I'm about to conduct the first animal test of the machine prototype using my trusty pet mouse, Schrodinger, in order... Wait, he's gone. Where'd he go? Shit. Come on, Schrodinger. Come to Willie. Come on, come on, come on. You're okay. You're all right. You're all right. Okay, finally, we're sending Schrodinger into the machine clockwise through the corridor, which will send him 5 minutes into the future, meaning he will re-emerge exactly 5 minutes after he enters the machine. It has now been 3 minutes. No sign of Schrodinger. This is a very good sign. 2 minutes to go. Okay, so yeah, turns out he just kind of sat inside the corridor for 5 minutes, took a shit on the tubing. This reveals a very clear flaw in my test. My mouse is an idiot.
That's so good.
Okay, the machine is warming up again. Should be able to activate test number 2 in around about 5 minutes and 15 seconds. It's now clear the only quantifiable test will be travel to the past. The machine is now calibrated to send Schrodinger 5 minutes into the past, which means that he will now be traveling counterclockwise through the corridor, and when he comes out the other... Holy shit. Holy shit, it worked. This is clear proof that it's... What I'm now looking at is a future version of the same mouse that has successfully traveled 5 minutes into the past. Schrodinger, meet future you. Ow. Fucker hit me.
Cool. I like that. I like that quite a bit.
$12,000 moving bill. He must have hauled a lot more to this place than just some old boxes.
Okay. Riverport Discreet Moving Services. No questions asked. You pack, we move. Moving date, March 1st, March 28th, 1999. From Workshop of William Joyce. 821 Industrial Lane, Riverport, to Bradbury Swimming Pool. Client's name, William Joyce. Now, bearing in mind it's in 1999, which is several years ago, would he have been doing this back then? I guess. Special instructions, extremely delicate boxes, contents are confidential, bagged boxes not to be inspected, pick up and drop off only. 17 truckloads over the course of 17 days. Yeah, discreet. How dare you ruin Addie's dreams? Hi, this is Addie. I've decided it's a Wednesday tradition. Hold on. I can muster something up for you.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
What do you think about that? Was that good? Thank you very much, Kendra. I mean, Addie.
This place since 1999? Why didn't you tell me, Will?
Bradbury Swimming Pool deed. He just secured the O part of the EGOT. Thank you, Lamb. Will, I put all of your paperwork regarding the purchase of the Bradbury Swimming Pool in this folder. I knew you'd lose track of the documents otherwise. I've made sure that the purchase can't be traced back to funds from your research grant. I don't know what you're up to, and it's not my business to ask, but we've known each other long enough for me to say this. I trust that you know what is best for you, but I can't pretend that I'm not concerned. Your career is showing so much promise, and your recent actions feel like a drastic turn in a direction I can't begin to understand. I kept my promise and haven't told Jack or anyone else about this, but he's worried about you, even if he doesn't know how to show it. Jack hasn't heard from you in months. He needs you. Your attorney and friend, Allison Cunningham. March 29th, 1999. Just at the end of the moving there. My guess is, at the moment, and this is pretty extreme, I imagine. No, it can't be right. No, it can't be. No.
No wonder you are always coming up with crazy shit.
What is it? Is that drug? Is he doing drug? Weed? Oh my god, guys. Holy shit. That's how to invent dead weed, but yeah. Guys. Of course I wouldn't know what it looks like. Call the cops. So naughty, who would do that?
Hello, Riverport. Teresa Sedmak here, filling in for Bobby Radford. About to brighten your day with some
What's her name? I keep missing it.
The victims wounded during the terrorist attack on Riverport University are being treated in the Monarch Solutions Medical Center in downtown Riverport, and the hospital has released a statement saying they are all now stable and out of critical condition. I'm sure they are thankful for all your good thoughts and prayers. As for those who didn't survive the attack, we still don't have a final death toll, but we do know that most of the dead are security personnel from Monarch Solutions, whose quick actions saved countless civilian lives at the cost of their own. While Jack Joyce, the terrorist responsible for the carnage, is still at large, authorities are saying that he is believed to not have left Riverport, and thanks to a number of solid leads, his capture is imminent.
Okay. Yeah, Neon Phoenix, it was kind of alluded to very, very, very early on that they are basically in charge of the entire town at this point. 3 engineers. Candy bars. Is that inspired by an American candy bar that I'm unaware of? 3 engineers. 3, is it Musketeers? Isn't that like a name of a candy bar? Oh my god, look at that. We don't have that over here. So, yeah, that's... God, that came to me. I'm quite impressed with that. Yes, lol. Yeah, we don't have 3 Musketeers. Maybe we do, but it's not the same branding. That says Auckland on it. Made in China, Auckland? Remember, weed is vegan, natural, no carbs, and helps with stress. It's also illegal in the United Kingdom. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. God, look at those, the pants on the middle guy. Blimey. They're all such high resolution. No.
Working on it.
I wonder how long I can go without having to let them in. Like, can I just keep wondering?
Hey, Jack. You gonna unlock this door for us?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna double check.
Yeah, just hold on.
I just want to make sure I've not missed any Chronon things. I think there may have been one up here. Yeah, I did. I had a feeling that I missed one. In the US, 3 Musketeers is just Nugget. Milky Way is Oh, sorry, Nougat. There you go, I'll say it properly. Quiet, Jesse. You already got into the oldest house. You can wait a bit here. Yeah. I'll let her in. I feel bad. Okay. Is Amy not coming in?
Let's take a look around.
You coming in?
Down here.
Push me out the way.
Nice work.
Oh, Takken's really. It's still a matter of discussion. Oh, blimey, what's happening here?
This note. It's directed at
Beth,
me.
play video.
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone. Taken. Shit.
What the...
Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it. Because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
2010. Holy shit.
What was that?
He recorded that for me in 2010? What the fuck? He said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking.
I'm surprised that she's surprised. Like 2010? Because it would seem to me that she is well aware of the time shenanigans, considering that she identifiably knew us before we'd ever met her in the first place, you know, chronologically. So for her to be like, whoa, from 2010? I get why you'd be surprised, but considering he's wearing an Old Gods of Asgard t-shirt. Did you see it?
Push this out of the way.
2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't leave it.
Oh.
I went back to get it.
Jack, your brother addressed that video to me. I never met him before in my life.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
I wish. They said it was stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it.
Our entire lives depend on it.
Nice.
I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who.
I don't know if I'd enjoy a Neapolitan chocolate bar crit, to be honest. So in a way, I'm glad that it ended up being what it is. I mean, I don't think I've had Neapolitan ice cream in a bloody long time. Like, if I'm gonna have ice cream, I want one flavor. Okay, well, that key did not work. Any Chronon? No. Alright. Oh, there were separate pieces? The strawberry would go hard, I bet.
I'll give you the honor of pressing the button.
Thank you. I like pressing buttons. But before I press the button, I'm going to explore over here. Is that okay with you? Thank you. Let's have a look. What was on the other side of this door then that I couldn't unlock? Oh, the corridor. Okay. Well, what's the point in having the door there if I can't unlock it, if it just leads to a corridor I already have open? I mean, let's follow where these lead. Oh, up there. Can I interact with this? No, and now I've knocked the ladder out of the way. Never mind. Never mind. I love Neapolitan ice cream. I've not had it in a bloody long time. I don't like chocolate ice cream. I like it and everything else, but ice cream never tastes chocolate enough to me. Ben & Jerry's chocolate fudge brownie. The best chocolate ice cream.
I think so. Second time machine. This changes everything.
Holy shit.
If we can get this thing working, then we don't need that countermeasure. We can change everything. What if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through. That's not how it...
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped them set it up. Then we activate the core, put the corridor in place, and set the date. I can do it, Beth.
I'm not so sure we can do this without the countermeasure. But you're right. We'll need the machine.
Right.
Agreed.
Let's start with the core.
Explanation? Anybody?
I don't.
I saw some kind of visions of this machine in his workshop. He must have hid it here.
Feel free to fill me in. Anytime now.
Physicist on the rise article. Riverport
Okay,
physicist on the
core
rise.
controls.
Dr. Joyce
Where are they?
and Dr. Meyer
Will
became.
received a massive research grant in 1997. He'd successfully built the time machine by 1999. But the results scared him. He never told a soul.
Dr. Joyce and Dr. Meyer became household names earlier this year when their paper on the proposed existence of a chronon field became one of the most hotly debated theories in the quantum physics community since the Higgs boson. William Joyce, born and raised in Riverport, wasn't satisfied with simply being a part of the discussion and decided to actively search for proof. His proposed research project led to him obtaining the highly prestigious Harold Steinberg Fund with an estimated value of $150,000 US. Dr. William Joyce is officially the youngest recipient of the Harold Steinberg research grant to date. While the specifics of his research proposal remains confidential, it is likely that Joyce aims to demonstrate clear proof of the so-called Meyer-Joyce field, as well as potential applications for the manipulation of this field. A research timeline has been established with milestones that point to early 1999 as the period when this research will be ready for public unveiling. We will continue to follow William Joyce's story as part of our Riverport Rising series. Cool. Yeah, we're set in 2016. That seems to be another thing that Remedy likes to do, and that's the game you play is set in the release date year. That's been true of Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2, and Control.
Anybody check out this map?
It says the time machine core needs to be reset.
Great. What the hell's it look like?
That's a great question.
Round thing in the middle. Think. I can't activate the core till it's reset.
Okay, well, we need to find how to reset that. Maybe it wants me to go in and have a look. Well, I'm just sort of having a rummage at the moment.
I can make sense of.
I'm investigating. Okay, Beth. What do we have here? A Civilian's Guide to Time Travel by William Joyce. Cliche working title. Opening statements. Open with a zinger. Schrödinger cat joke. I'll be there in a moment. Note, find appropriate accompanying cat photo. No, no cat photo. No science explained here. Marketing bullshit. Time machine equals works, implications equal limitless. Give me your money spiel. Build up existence of time machine. Content here, dependent on findings from first human test later tonight. Findings, facts, dumbed down for the mouth breathers who will inevitably want to invest. Purpose of guide? To explain to mouth breathers how the machine works. How the machine works and why. Note, proofread and delete all mouth breather references. The machine overview. How research started, including gratuities for research grant, sucking ass, community, and investors. Note, also thank Jack for his patience. Now that this is over, I promise to be there for him. Note, too personal. Basic overview of time machine, parts. Chronon particles. Note, nobody will give a shit about this or understand. Skip it. How time travel works, simplest terms. Subject activates time machine. Step 1, core. Step 2, the corridor. Subject sets the desired time travel date. Subject enters the corridor. Compare corridor to donut in shape to explain. Add joke. You don't want to eat this donut or your body will suffer terminal chronon saturation leading to your slow but inevitable death. Cut joke. Disturbing. Subject walks around the corridor. Walking clockwise around, travel to future. Walking counterclockwise, travel to the past. Clock-like design. Subject arrives at new time in future or past. Space-time continuum. Travel across space. Time travel is not a portal. Spatial destination will not always be the same as entry point. Time travel is tied to a rotating black hole core. No, explain the core first? F it. Just compare the core to a car engine. Look up info on car engines. Subject will arrive in future and past at the location where the time machine and core were located at that time. Cannot travel to a time where the time machine and core are not active. Cannot travel to a time before core was first activated. Examples of how time machine... Jesus. Alright, hold on. Let me have another sip of drink. Cheers, everybody. Let's go back. Examples of how time machines work. In 1999, a time machine core is first activated. The time machine is located on an island. In 2000, the same time machine with the same core is moved to a circus tent. Teddy enters the time machine in 1999 and travels to 2000. He exits the time machine and is in a circus tent. Note, use better examples, no circus tent. Teddy cannot travel to a time before 1999 because the core was not active. Will bang my goddamn head against the wall every time somebody uses example of not being able to go back and kill Hitler to try to sound clever and funny. A dinosaur joke though? Explain you can't go back and see dinosaurs. Effing sucks. Closed loops. In theory, all actions resulting from time travel equal already accounted for. Should not all be able to change the past. Any attempt to change things was always part of the chain of events in the first place. Already happened. Explain Novikov's self-consistency principle until heads go pop. And then finally, metaphor to explain closed loops. Time is an egg. You can move the egg, but no matter where you move it, the same chicken will hatch. Terrible example, plus you could just eat the effing egg. An egg is sitting on the table. You leave the room, come back, the egg is broken on the floor. You aren't sure how this happened, but it saddens you. The egg was important to you because insert reason that makes sense here later. You travel to the past to prevent the egg from breaking. When you arrive in the past, you rush over to the table, accidentally bump it, the egg falls and breaks. You caused the very thing you tried to prevent. Closed loops. Why the hell do all of my examples end up being about eggs? Note, replace egg with something else. Bloody hell, okay. Classic remedy. EGG. It's in the game. Whenever people spam EGG, it's where my mind goes to immediately. Playing FIFA 98 on the old PS1. EA Sports. Okay. Egg check. I had eggs for lunch, actually. I know you're all dying to know more about that, but I'm not going to tell you anymore. There is Chronon. I had a feeling.
There we go.
Nice. Anything else in here for moi? Doesn't seem like it. We do have this here, though. What is this? Parents killed in Riverport car crash article. Holiday cheer isn't short supply in the Riverport community of Bradbury after a tragic car crash claimed the lives of married couple Anthony and Catherine Joyce. The accident took place within walking distance of the family's front door on Princeton Street in the early afternoon. Catherine Joyce, who was driving, lost control of their car after a collision with another vehicle and crashed into a utility pole. The other car left the scene of the accident. The Joyces were both well known in the Bradbury area as prominent members of the community. Last year, they were recognized by the mayor for their charity efforts, particularly the Riverport Multiple Sclerosis Walk they've organized every year since 1993. The couple leave behind 2 children, the promising young physicist Dr. William Joyce and Jack Joyce, still underage. A candlelight vigil will be held for Anthony and Catherine on Sunday to unite the grieving family, friends, and the community during this tragic time. So about 9 months after the facilities here were moved by the discreet moving company, the parents died. Andy's aim's so cracked, even the egg is broken. Guys, let me wrap this up. I've got time. Don't worry. There's no need to panic. I've got time. Not much, but I've got a little bit. Diagram CFR. CFR panel modules. Okay. Kim conversations? Holy shit. Okay. How did, like, some of you guys said, oh, you can beat this game in 10 hours. If you skip over every dialogue, I think I've read enough text that I could sit here for 10 hours. Like, this is such a huge note. Most people don't read the notes. Yeah, I figure. Okay. It's gone. The countermeasure is gone. What happened? Call me immediately. What did... What, But... She said she didn't... Am I losing the plot? She said that she'd never... Like, he didn't know her. But very clearly here, she's responding to him on the day after he recorded the video. Oh, don't do this to me. Orange peel, don't start. Don't start now. Beth, what is this? What is this? It's gone. The countermeasure is gone. What happened? Call me immediately. Beth's, from William to Beth. Oh, wait. Did she not respond? Oh, she never responds. Curious. Let me get back then. Where are you? Have you taken it? It's not safe in the open. You don't understand the power of this device. I dialed the number you gave me in case of emergencies. You aren't answering. What is going on? I'm freaking out, still trying to call you. Call me, email me, something. I can't sleep. Please call me. This is 5 days later. About a month later, the number you gave me is now disconnected. Where are you? Hello? It has been a year. I still haven't heard anything. You know where to find me. I've given up hope that you're still listening. I'm not sure why I'm writing this, maybe to get some closure. You changed the course of my life when you entered it. Haha. Okay. Okay. I'm there now. I love it. I love shit like this. If you guys have not watched it, it's a bit of a difficult watch at times. Please watch Tenet by Christopher Nolan. Oh my god. I've got many, many problems with that film. But some of what they managed to do with time... No, Neon Phoenix! No! It's... Oh no, I can't get into it without spoiling it, but... It's good! It's good! Is it his best work? No. Are there some glaring problems? Yes. Fundamentally, is it still good? Yes. It hurt my brain when I watched it in cinemas, mainly because I couldn't bloody hear anything. There's a scene where there's water. That's all I'm going to say. It's pretty early on, and I just could not hear anything. And I was going mad. Anyway, you changed the course of my life when you entered it. I spent over a decade devoted to your cause. I sacrificed every relationship I had, pushed away everyone I love, all in the name of a lie. There is no threat coming, there never was. I have to force myself to believe this. It's the only way to move on. It's the only way to pick up the pieces and start over. This is goodbye. And then, 4.5 years later, I've seen it. The cause of the fracture exists. It's here. Are you still out there? Beth. And this was sent October 8th, the night before. 6 hours-ish before the fracture. Beth, the time has arrived. It is here. Everything you warned me about is about to come to fruition. Please give me a sign that you're still out there. Put my mind at ease. Tell me you have the countermeasure. I'm losing my mind over here. I spent years trying to convince myself that you were wrong all this time and that I built the countermeasure for nothing. I tried to move on, pick up the pieces, but now I have seen the proof. Paul Serene brought me in to advise on an experiment at the university. They've built it. They've built another time machine, almost an exact replica of my own design, but with key flaws in the calculations, just like you said. If they activate this machine, then the fracture will occur. How is this possible? How have they followed my design so closely? Somebody's been watching me all of this time, haven't they? Somebody is orchestrating this, all of it. I'm being followed. At first, I thought it was paranoia, but it's true. A man has been watching my every move. I secretly took his photo, ran a search. His name is Liam Burke. He works for a security division of Monarch Solutions. I first noticed it weeks ago, but this could have been going on for years. What does he want? What does he know? How is he connected to this? I need answers. I don't know who I can trust anymore. I don't know who else is involved, what they want, or why. I need to hear from you. I need to know that I'm not alone in all of this. If what you once told me is true, then the onset of the fracture may be inevitable, but I can't simply stand by and allow it to happen. Not until I know the countermeasure is safe. That's pretty good. That was pretty spicy. More diagrams. You can't even zoom in on them. Brilliant. I'm guessing if I were to actually go in here, go to collectibles, I'm guessing it'll be near the end. Time machine schematics. That's it. That's it. Okay, great. I can't even zoom in on them. And then here's the computer.
The corridor. It's key activated. Will's key. Need to find a way to reset the core first.
This man's photo mode withdrawals are crazy. Why show me a document if I can't read it? Like, this is what, like, if I could zoom in on it, then I can actually appreciate it, right? And read what it says. No? Whatever. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly. Yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. Time vision. Okay, well, we can go and have a chat with Amy up here.
Hey, Amy.
What is this?
I don't think you believe me.
In the past 2 hours, I've learned that Monarch is a secret paramilitary.
It's a time machine.
Okay. I'll compartmentalize that with everything else that shouldn't make sense. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Gotta figure out where to start.
Well...
Where are the core controls?
Guys... Oh, wait, I can kick the ball! Hold on. We gotta... Before I go, let me try and knock this down here. Come on, Jack. Bend it like Beckham. Boom! I'm trying to get it in the pit. Here we go. Now, Will... Oh, wait. Sorry, I didn't even realize Beth's down here. Hey, Beth, don't mind me. Look at the physics on that ball, guys. Wow, incredible. Right, let's take this into the past or the future with us. Oh, it's stuck. Hello.
You said Will built a countermeasure. What makes you so sure this isn't it? The time machine.
He said the countermeasure was stolen, but the machine is still here.
Sorry, August. I'm starving as well, for what it's worth, man. I'm having spag bowl tonight, and I am ravenous.
Hey, it looks like I can reset the core from here.
Are you sure you know what you're doing there?
No clue. But I did help Paul set up the machine at the university.
Which then caused the fracture.
Look, Will knew the calculations were wrong. Hoping that means he knew what he was doing here. This is what Will is leading us to. We have to test it.
August, if you can get her in half an hour, I'd wine and dine you like no one ever has before.
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
We'll see.
Still
resetting.
Okay.
The core is reset. We need to activate it from the control booth.
The controls are up here, according to the monitor.
Oh, sorry.
Can't insert the date yet.
Yeah, I'm a fool. Here we go.
Here goes nothing.
Press W to activate core. Press F to pay respects. I've got to hold it. Okay, sorry. Ooh, it's like the THX intro sound.
What was that?
That was the sound of the time machine activating.
It worked. It actually worked. This was the final step. We activate the core.
Need
to set up the machine first.
Okay, there is no way that thing should be exposed like that.
I need to go over there. Sorry. Oh, I can chat to Amy again.
This is gonna work. It has to.
You guys aren't actually planning to use this machine.
Yeah.
Are you?
Welcome to the countermeasure.
So I guess you're not at all concerned that one guy jerry-rigged this entire thing together? Because I think I literally see duct tape.
Yeah, I think I've seen duct tape too. Come on in. Activate the corridor. We can't go kill Hitler because there wasn't a time machine back then.
Thank God.
Is that supposed to do that?
Will's key did that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
key to a time machine and he left it in a trunk of his goddamn car.
That's my brother in a nutshell.
Are you ready?
Okay. Corridor.
Oh.
Then the date.
Oh.
That was the order of the universe.
Oh.
Fuck.
I think I'm jumping the gun too early here.
It still works.
Try again. There we go. I was too keen. Can we save Harambe?
What?
God damn it. I don't know.
I don't think Harambe is We could save Harambe.
Yeah, like hell you are.
I think he died in
You saw what
2016.
happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You
can't.
know I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us. We can't fix the machine. But I might know somebody who can.
Oh? Oh?
Sophia Amaral.
The Monarch scientist. I saw her video near Ground Zero.
Serene's head of Cronin Research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible to get to.
Unless I have an invite. Paul told me he expected me to meet him at that party.
Something tells me that was not a friendly invitation.
Oh. Brainiac.
Jack, no.
That was a weird cut. I get what they were trying for, but that didn't really have the dramatic flair that I... Jack, no.
I'm in a mess, I can't help it. I just go round and round. I'm paranoid.
I don't trust it to be in the MCA. Guys. End of Act 2. We did it. Did we have to go over a little bit to make Act 2 happen? Yeah. Thoughts on Act 2 before I wrap up today? First half was pretty middling. I feel like they really wanted to show you the combat system. It's like, hey, we're going to keep throwing just warehouses full of enemies at you. Enjoy. And it was, yeah, it's fun, but it, you know, I'm mainly here, I'll be honest, with the intention to sort of delve into the story. Like, the gameplay is okay, but it's whatever. I'm not too fussed. The final half, though, again, that sequence where we got to sort of have that immersive experience watching as Will constructed the time machine, really, really good. Really, really good. I really enjoyed that. So, yeah. Yeah, I was on the bus for half of it. I couldn't really follow what was going on. The by and large of it is, the countermeasure appears to be a time machine, one which was constructed because Beth at some point must go into the past, or a message is delivered. No, my guess is a message is delivered to Beth in the past from future Beth or future Jack, imploring Beth to work on the project. But then she doesn't respond to his messages. There's a lot of timey-wimey nonsense going on. So I don't blame you if you can't follow, because it's a lot happening. Flashbang. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow. So, thank you very much for watching. Yeah. Yeah. Not long until I can start sharing some of this good news with you all. Again, Saturday and then next week at some point. It's going to be good. For now, though, yeah, Quantum Break. What a game. Timeline? What is this? I can 100% see there being an alternate timeline at some point. If I hide my camera, look, top right-hand corner just has one straight line. And it does feel like, to me, there is something preceding the beginning of the game where we will hopefully go back there at some point. Huh. Very, very curious. Good news for any to share. I'm here. Bad news for any to share. Also that I'm here. Wrong flow. The bad news is I'm going to have to leave. And then there's no flow at all. Guys, sincerely, thank you very much for hanging out today. I've had a really good time. We'll be back tomorrow with more. Very much looking forward to seeing what the story has in store for tomorrow, because I feel like we've set up the puzzle pieces for some pretty explosive fun. So yeah. And I'll let you know what the plan is regarding maybe a Steam NextFest demo-a-thon. Maybe Friday. Again, I'll let you know. It depends on where we leave off tomorrow. Like, if we leave Thursday's stream with, like, a really big cliffhanger, I'm gonna have to go and play it on Friday. So I can't promise anything, but yeah, tomorrow. Gonna be fun. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces before I go and get some spag bowl. Gotten, Captain Useless, Okami Wolf, Gatos Bumboy, Python 11, Neon Phoenix, Risque View, Princelet, August, Isidoriana, Hiss, Lizard, Captain Useless, Hannibal, Orion, Bumblebone, Soda 19XX, Isidoriana, Gotten 28, Shadowclaw 992, the Bassett. What you mean wrap up? I gotta wrap up, Bassett. I gotta go feed my family. Lambo, Callus Bumboy, T-Rex, Tackens, James Dalf, Crit, the assistant janitor, Dream, Girly, Greybeard, Sophie P, Lizzie, Rymaz, Vosif, Kale, Johnny Weedy, Tosha, Spacebar, Koji Man, MP004, Hiss, Lizard, Super Koji Man, Mr. Gabs, Asik, Tackens, Kayata, Simply Resistible, aka Flo, Lamb, Moa, Raven, Meg, Sign, Crit, Enjoy Your Shiny Pokemon, Crit, Vashio, Princelet, Swept, Trailex, Judge _ Seaweed, Castle Rexus, Tojo Nozomi, The Fracture, Grandy Bloss, Swept, anyone who followed today, thank you, Mindless V, Soda, Lemon, I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm having Spag Bowl, Winterfall. How many more times? Spag Bowl, with no garlic bread, because I thought I'm going to try and be healthy this week. So I think I didn't get any garlic bread. That's maybe quite sad. Spaghetti bolognese, yes. All right, I'm gonna go. Much love. Goodbye, Rose. See you all tomorrow. Very well. What in blazes is spag bowl? Spaghetti bolognese.